Happy Wednesday. How are we all? Happy Wednesday. If you are new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books, and we are here for some 72-day readathon sprints. We got some sprints going. How's everybody going? It's just been, I feel like I've just been coming on here lately, and you know, but it's that's it. That's it. I've been set up waiting to go live for about an hour or so. I was trying to get my book finished. I'm waiting for it to, it's still loading up. I'm currently finishing off, try not to get too much of a glare, All the Lies by Readathon Kent. This is the second book in the duet. These are shorter books than the other one. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about this particular story. I am most definitely of the opinion when it comes to me and my reading likes and dislikes. I don't like, no, that's, I was gonna say, I don't like reading about, I'm old, as 44, as a 44-year-old lady, and reading about kids, because that's what they are to me. I mean, my godson is technically older than these individuals in this book. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not saying that I hate it. These are they're not in school, they're in university or college. But even the timeline of that doesn't make sense to me. I know it's not the main storyline, but it's just very, it's odd where, I don't know, it's odd where it's fallen. I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm going to keep going with it, but I'm just gonna say their ages are, they're doing that. Do you know what I mean? That's the sentence. Their ages are doing that for me. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like age them up. Age them up. I need. Maybe we need some writers to. Yeah, you know what? I do. I need me. Is this? I don't even know if this could be properly cast as dark romance. I mean, some of the language. Some of the language is a little, I don't know. You could never continue to call me that and me like it. Maybe that's why we're calling it dark. I don't know. But again, I feel like these earlier books are most definitely setting up for, because I got my little chart of all of the books that I'm reading. I feel like it's definitely setting up for the later books, but I'm not here again. Not hating this. Royally was not my favorite. It was all right, not my favorite. Aiden, I've said this, Aiden and Elsa's story dragged unnecessarily for my liking. Raina and Asha. That's what I'm gonna say. I sent a message to Tula. Was it yesterday or the day before when I was reading the first book? And I said, don't ask me what this book is about. Don't ask me what this book is about because I couldn't tell you. And the wickedest thing, I finished the first book. I'm on the second book. Again, don't ask me what the book is about. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell. It's just a combination of words strung together that aren't bad, but I couldn't tell you what it's about. So that's what I'm doing. I think I've got like, I don't know, how many minutes? My phone is not behaving. I got 24 minutes left in the audio. So that's where we're at. Like I said, I'm not hating it, but I've definitely come to the conclusion that I need stories where the main characters are not in their late teens, early 20s. I can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore because I cannot relate a lot of their actions, a lot of their thinking. I'm too old for it. And I'm even trying to think, did I think like that when I was their age? I don't know that I did. Also, I didn't have their money. That's the other thing, because they're rich. I was, but yeah. But yeah, books lately have been interesting. Before this, I think, what did I read? The Brooklyn Cross. I want to put out a PSA about Malice. If you picked up Malice from NetGalley because of me, apologies. I did not read the blurb. I did not know what the book was about before I sent it. I just saw that it was a Brooklyn Cross and sent it out to my friends. And I am sorry. Because that book, I have no, that book was, I still haven't reviewed it. I need to review it. I don't mind a dark story. I don't mind a dark story. But however, and here's the thing, it's not, I know there's a few people that talk about, yeah, but I need the trigger warnings to be 10 pages long because then I know I'm in for a time. I'm not one of those people. I don't mind a trigger warning. I don't mind a taboo story. I'm a read it, open mind and all of that. But I do have my limits, and I think I definitely hit it with this. But the thing about Malice that I think is difficult is that it's not actually a badly written book. That's the thing about it. It's not a badly written book. It's the topic and I'm not even going to call it a trope because I don't think anybody should use it as a trope. I don't think it should be used as a writing device. And what I say when, and I'm being very vague, I understand. So I'm going to say this book, and it says it in the trigger warning, so it's not really a spoiler, but it deals with grape. we have to be careful with the words that we use on the internet. It deals with grape, and I don't have an issue with books or stories that deal with that topic. I just don't like it when it's done in the way that Malice was done, because in the context of, not even in the context, when you there's a particular scene, because there's on page grape, and I was like, why? No. So yeah, no. So it's currently rated with, I didn't even put it through my little calculator. So it's currently rated 2.5 with Goodreads. I round up. So it's sitting at a 3, because like I said, the actual writing, not bad. I will say that with Brooklyn Cross's writing, I think they're quite talented. I just didn't like the subject in this. And the worst thing is the way that it ended. I low-key kind of want to see how the book ends, because it's a duet. And so I'm like, do I finish the story out? But I'm with Jace. If you've read the book, you understand. Me and Jason, like this, we are of one accord, because you could never. So yeah, I don't like great tropes or writing devices, and I don't like it when and I'm not it's not that I don't like it, and I'm not a big fan of young adults. So I feel like when I say that, and I've got this that I'm planning on reading. Look how thick it is as well. And I know that these are young. So because of that, I've really dragged on my feet, because I think I was meant to read this last month. So if you've read Binding 13, I don't know. I feel like I'm setting myself up. But anyway, how are you all doing? Like I said, I've got 24 minutes left in my audiobook, so I'm going to be finishing that out. I don't know what I'm going to start next. I'm wanting to get through. I want to get to the 7th series by the end of the month. So I want to finish this whole row here by the end of the month for the Readathon books. I can do it because with this, I did this in a weekend. I did this series in a weekend. So I know that it's possible for me to finish it, but at the moment, life has been life, and I don't want to keep going on about it, but life, excuse me, as I said last week, life has been life in. There's a lot happening, and Dee Dee's concentration is non-existent. It's non-existent. It's at zero, zilch, nada. So reading it's been hard. It's been hard. So, but yeah. So I don't know what I'm gonna read after this. I got a couple. I did get approved though. Why is this not opening? Cancel. I did get approved for CG Drew's book, You Did Nothing Wrong. So that, oopsie. So I got approved for this. It's already out. I thought it was in the future. It's already out. So there is an audio for this. So I am tempted to read this, but this is a thriller. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to read that on screen, because I'm not big with thrillers. I'm not a big thriller girly. I want some love. So I don't know. I know I could do a spinner wheel. Spinner wheels work sometimes for me, sometimes they don't. They're not my um I don't go to them instinctively. Is that the word? I think so. So I do have options. There's that. There's Score by Kennedy Ryan, that I could read, and low-key should read that because I borrowed the book via Amazon Music, and you can borrow part of my subscription. You can borrow a audiobook per month, and I've literally just been sat with the same one for a minute. So probably I should do that one, or because I think Paula's finished now. I think so. But because she's been reading it, it's been making me think to go back to the series because I was waiting for them to go on sale. But since I've got Storytel, I can listen to the books without it. And that is to finish off the, is it Rose Hill? I think it's the Rose Hill books. Where are you? Where are you? Elsie Silver. Elsie Silver. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. So they've got all of the books there. I've already read 2 of them. I've read 2 of them. So I think I need to read, I want to say, Wild Side and Wild Card. Yeah. Yeah. I want to go back to read that. And also the Gold Rush Ranch series is another series that I want to finish off. I'm just in the mood to finish off stuff, and I feel with Elsie's books, they are books that I don't have to think with my head. I don't have to think, when I'm reading those. So there's that, or there is Readathon. I like to say Readathon. I like to say their surname. I think the what is it? It is not the Twisted. It is the Sins. Oh no! It's not in here. Oh no! I can't finish it. No. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Okay, so that is going to be a note on that, Anna, because it just has the Twisted series on Storytel, and I do not have the audiobooks for what's the one that comes after Vuk and Ayana. Is it Ayana? I've forgotten already. Where are you? There we go. Readathon. Let us do a little bit. And I know I've got it in my King of Gluttony, I think, is the next one. Yes, King of Greed was the last. Was it? No, it's not. Is a lie. Is lie. Liar told you that. That is not it. It's envy because it's green. Green with envy. I should know this. Okay, so book 6 is King of Gluttony. I don't want to use a credit. No. Is it on Libby? I haven't had luck with Libby. Me and Libby have not been of one accord in many a year. I'm very not happy about that. My borrowing of books from the library has so slowed down because it's the books I want to read are just not there. It's so sad. Does anybody else get that? Okay, see. Also, like I'm there looking, and these are not the books that I don't like it. It's just not working for me. Not working for me. It's either they don't have it, or I mean, I think we're all used to like waiting for a book, but they just more time they don't have it. Yeah, see, they don't have the book. It's wild to me. Borrow box. Borrow box is the other. I was about to turn this around and then I would have given you my location. I am about to dox myself on the internet. And on, yeah, see, no books. Nothing found. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. So I will probably do an Elsie Silver. Finish out some of the series, I think is what I should do. Finish out the series. And then I want to get back into Jaquel. Speaking of Jaquel, there's been a whole lot of chatter about some book content or book talkers, some book content creators lying. Okay, so the situation is we're going to do a little bit of tea before we go into our first sprint. There is a book talker or a content creator, I'm going to call it, say, a content creator who did an ad or a sponsorship or a partnership with Podium Entertainment to promote Jaquel J's book Capone, because Jaquel has now been picked up and is now traditionally published. And mind you, Jaquel J is urban fiction, Black urban fiction, right? Because urban fiction doesn't always have to be Black. And this particular content creator is a Black woman, which is the saddest part of it. But they have a very, or what seems to be a very, what is the correct term? I was going to say non-Black. I mean, mainstream. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Mainstream audience. So Capone is not typically a book that their audience would read, which is fine. Introducing these books to more mainstream viewers is always good. I've talked about my love of the series here on the channel many a time, and I know there are some people who have picked up the series because of me. Donna is one of them, and I know Donna really enjoys it. I will say, and I always say with it, just be aware it is Black urban fiction. They like to use terms that you would hear within the community. If you are not comfortable reading or listening to the N word, it is not gonna be a series for you. Anyway, let me go back. So apparently on the press kit they must have sent out, they said that Capone was a mafia romance, enemies to lovers, something else, right? The book is not that. The book is not that. There is no enemies to lovers. It is not a mafia romance. It is not a dark romance. It is not that. And the creator put out this video and they ate her ass up. Everybody was like, you have not read this book. Because if you have read this book, you would know that that packet was completely wrong. Because it's misleading. It isn't what the book is about at all. It's not what the series is about. And so it was very interesting. And I was like, you could have you could have chose. There's a bunch of people like the Capone, the Delgado series is popular, super duper popular. There are many people who you could have got to promote it and would have done it justice. But I found it interesting. And also there's an earlier video that they did about listening to the audio. I think the two videos are connected because I was saying to Tula earlier, she says something in one of those video in the earlier video that's still up that I don't remember listening to. But don't be out here making adverts and sponsorships when you've not read the book. It's very damaging. And now people don't believe her. First of all, you got the other guy talking about he wants to charge indie authors $1,000. Now you've got this one saying she should have done her due diligence. Come to Podium Entertainment. I've read all of the books. Come talk to me. I'll give you a review. You know? Anyway, I digress. So I'm thinking I was saying to Tula this morning, I was like, I don't remember some of that. So I might re-listen to Capone, but I do want to go get back into Jaquel's back catalogue. I think because I need to catch up with Tula. Tula's now ahead of me and she stopped reading because I need to catch up. So I might do that. So I have options. Basically, I say all of that to say after almost half an hour being with you guys, I have options, but I don't know what to do. So let me know what you're planning to do today. We are going to be here all day. We are going to be here all day together. We are still in the midst and the jaw of the tiger when it comes to decluttering. I don't know when this is going to end. I cannot see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's dark. It's dark, and the little flashlight that I have is doing nothing. It's doing nothing for me, and I'm over it because I am at that stage where you have to make things worse before it gets better. And now I'm overwhelmed. So that's what, if you're wondering, Didi, how are you? I'm drowning. I'm drowning in the sea of loads of stuff. But I'm definitely, like I said last week, I'm going to be putting bundles together if you are in the London area. If you're not in the London area, but you don't mind paying for postage, I might put some stuff together and send them out because we need the space. We need the space. So Livia was the first one in. Hello, my Livia. How are you? We also have Sister. How are you? How are you? Got some hellos. Christine is here. Yes, happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Lovely Livia. Hi, Christine. Having a massive maybe it's because I don't know how to pronounce the word that I'm incapable of doing it, but having a massive declutter with two lovely chatty ladies helping. LOL. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hi to Christine. Annie's here. Good morning. Reading. Let me know how you like this, Anne. John by Douglas Stewart. I have been so close, like so close to picking this up. I'm actually kicking myself because this was on offer a few weeks ago and I didn't get it, but literally it keeps coming up and being promoted to me. So I'm like, maybe I should just go ahead and get it. But let me know your thoughts. This book where I never expected. Ooh, is that a good thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hello to Anne and says hi back. CEO Corey. Corey is here. Hello. Hello. Hi. How are you? Corey says, marked unsafe from DD Book Rec. Oh no. Listen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Next time I'll try and do better. I'll try and do a little bit more due diligence. I just but because we've listened and we've read from this author before, I just thought, okay, what could go wrong? It went wrong. It went wrong. Tula is accepting my apology. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tula, we can start a support group. Hey Corey, I'm all for the group. We need it. Well. Hi to Anne. Andrea is here. Hello, darling. How are you? What are you up to today? Hello to Andrea. Andrea says, pay back to Livia. Tula has started the duet. You did? The second one? How is that coming along? Is it better? See, the thing about it is, right? This is Malice by Brooklyn Cross. Like I said, I'm with Jace. I think the other thing that was confusing for me, or was like, how, because I remember, I think I must have been around 70 or 80% through, and I was like, how this, because I can't remember if it was advertised or if I had seen somebody said that it was an MMFM romance. And if you read the book and if you know about the scene that I was saying, I don't understand why we're there or how we got there. If it does turn out to be an MMFM, how? How? That's all I'm gonna say. How? Also, I've got my generous sizing to see if I want to get one of the faux aura rings. Yeah. So Tula started the second book, which is called Surrender, in that duet. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Livia already did a bunch of things this morning, but wants to write a to-do list for the rest of the day and is yet to write 3 pages. Oh, for the artist way. I still need to read. I need to read it. I want to read it in time so that it becomes a habit that I put into place next year. I did start reading it last year and I picked up because I had the book from the library. And then I got a physical copy for myself last year, but I haven't read it. I don't even know where it is. Low-key. It's in a foiled bag somewhere. I think it's like tucked in the corner between something, you know. Paula Babes, aka Wifey, is here and says hey to chat. We've got some hellos to Paula from Nivea, and Paula says yes, it is. That is in regards to the Rose Hill series. Pretty Paula from Tula. Hi to Andrea. Shannon is here. Hi. Make friends with the like button. Thank you so much. Getting ready for my morning. Nice. I believe Shannon is going to be sprinting today. Is it Mystic something? We will pop in the link for Shannon and, of course, for Paula, because Paula will be sprinting today for Pleasure Your Shelf Book Club in about just under, a little over 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Hi to Tula. Shannon will probably continue revising the story. Oh, nice. Shannon, do you write 0 drafts first, or do you go straight into a first draft when you're writing? And then how many drafts do you tend to do after that? I'm so nosy in like people's writing processes. Ren has joined us. Hello, everyone. We'll be getting work done and listening to 2 audiobooks, one on Spotify before the hours reload later tonight, and that is Sister something's Vanguard, and The Not Quite Dead by K. Jill Parker, and Saturn Returning by Kim Nabi. Ooh, they sound like two very different books. Andrea is saying hi to Ren. Nightbush is letting you know that they are a bot. They should be the only bot you see in chat. They share links and useful info, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if there is a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Hello to Andrea and Shannon. A reminder, please add a space after the / period. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And then we've got hellos from Renta Tulla, Paula, Livia, Corey, and Anne. And then we just got a little message about capital letters. So yeah, it's limited to 15. And then after that, you might get timed out. So just so that you are aware. Also, hello to Christine. That's crazy because people really will come after you for mismarketing their favorite. Listen, Ren, the thing about it was so blatant, like blatant that she hadn't read the book, because once she pronounced Jaquel, the author named Jaquel J, she mispronounced her name, the author's name. And then to say it was mafia, enemies to lovers, even if you didn't read the book and you just went off of the blurb, doesn't even say it. Do you know what I mean? I think in her follow-up, or because she made a response video to Talia, because Talia was talking about tokenism, and kind of were babes, and was saying that she felt disrespected by being called a token. I mean, if the shoe fits and all, so she had said that she just read basically the packet, like what they had told her, and that she should have done her due diligence, but that at the same time she had also written her own script. It wasn't AI. There was a lot of words put together in that apology or follow-up video that combined didn't make sense. So you read the book, you knew that the book didn't have these things in it, but you still went ahead and made the video. Why? I've never, when it comes to the book space, I've never had any kind of sponsorships. I've not done ads. I have worked with brands in the past when I used to do beauty blogging. So before like influencing became a real thing, I used to do it. Didi has a history, and you'd get your media kit and you'd get what they would say. So to an extent, yes, there are things that they would like you to say, but that doesn't mean to say you can't turn around and say, hello, hi. I don't mind doing this sponsorship. However, the information that you've provided is incorrect with this book. Do I specifically have to say this, or can I say, like, were there no questions asked? You know, were there no questions asked? Because for me, if you've read it and you know that it's wrong, that means other people have read it and know that it's wrong. And so you're going to get found out. But if you haven't read it, you don't know what the book is about. Therefore, you are going to assume that the information that's been given to you is correct, and therefore you're going to put it out. So again, I fully am of the belief she hasn't read it. Same thing, like I said, she made a previous video. It was I think it was a 1-minute video where she talked about the first few minutes of the book. And I had to, like I said, I sent Tula a message asking her, I don't remember that in the book. Did it happen? And Tula was like, I don't remember that either. But it also was a long time ago. So actual details, it could be mistaken. Why are we doing that? For monies? You're lying for monies? No bueno. Not cool. Also, it's unfair to the author who received bad ratings for a book that was not marketed exactly. Because people go into it thinking, this is not mafia, this is rubbish, you know? Is the guy who charges indie authors 1K the same who, yes, who signs the books he helped popularize? Yes, it's the same one and the same. Livia saying hi to Shannon and Ren. I've been wanting to read John, but everyone at the library is hogging it. See, and this is it. I think it would be because did the author write? Is it Shuggy Bain as well? I want to say, but yeah, I should. I'm kicking myself at not getting it. That and Fear of the Golden. Yes, Fear of the Golden is another one that Anne has said that I should read. That is on my list as well. Yeah. Livia is listening to The Indian Clerk by David Levitt. How are you liking that? Corey says, I am also morbidly curious about book 2. I mean, one of these things is not like the others, so I'm confused. And I think, like I said, with Brooklyn Cross, her writing's good. The writing wasn't bad. It just, I don't know where the MMF thingy came from. So throughout the whole thing, I was like, I don't get it. And there was too much happened. Too much happened. There was a lot going on. We could, if we just did not, I feel like the way it opened, that book opened on an opener, you know, and then we meet Arvo and Jace. That whole storyline threw me. I was like, hey. So there was a lot happened in that book. But yeah, I too am a little curious. Livia is reading a chapter a week of The Artist's Way, so I'm going to finish it in September. Okay, cool. Ren says to Livia, I forgot to tell you this yesterday, but I heard that this book, Most in Space by Rebecca Thorne, is great for fans of Monsters and Mainframe by Barbara Truelove. What's that about? Share with the friends. Nightbot would like us to do YouTube things. And The Monk and the Robot duology by Becky Chambers. Okay. So if you are fans of these, Ren has a rec for you. The KJ Parker book is fantasy vibes, and Saturn Returning is just big drama. Okay, very messy. I do love a messy book. John is very good. The description of the Scottish Isles are very well done. It is a family saga. So far, it is my prediction to win the Booker. He has won previously, however. Okay. Yeah, I keep seeing it, and I'm kicking myself. I should have got it. Livia saying thanks for the Rex Ren. I read the first book in The Monk and the Robot duology, but I never heard of the one by Rebecca Thorne. Cool. And Paula has tried heatless curls again. My hair is big. It's B-I-G. Got some big hair going on. And is eagerly awaiting the release of The Disappearers by Marlon James on September 1st. My opinion may change after that. I don't know that author and I don't know that book. What is it about? What is it about? I don't believe you read the book. I ain't gonna believe you didn't use AI. This is for me, the saddest part of it is you've just wrecked your credibility. There is no apology after that. Don't tell me that you're upset and you find it disrespectful that someone would call. I find it disrespectful that you would come on an app and try and sell a book and a platform without reading it and then tell me that you did. Why are you still lying? Just say, you know what? I put my hands up. I have not finished this book or this series. It is on my TBR. This was an opportunity that came to me, and this was what was on the packet, and that is what I put out there. The information, as I have found out since, is incorrect. This is even if you want to then correct it and tidy up by saying this is what the book is all about, and do it from there. But I ain't gonna believe anything you say now, because I'm always gonna be like, did they tell you to say that or not? You know, I'm always going to look at you sideways now, like you ruined your reputation, and for what? Some monies. So yeah, but again, Podium, call me. I've read the whole series. I can tell you. Do you understand? I could tell you. I got proof too. Ren says, right, Paula, because if you didn't read it, what could you have possibly come up with outside of what Podium told you to say? Exactly. If you've read it, you will know it's not mafia. You will know it's not. As soon as you see it's mafia, it's a mafia romance, and it's enemies to lovers. Because I had seen when Jaquel, because I had put, was it on Facebook or was it? It may have been on Facebook, and she has said mafia romance, and at this point I didn't know about the drama, so I was like, who's written some mafia romance? Because Jaquel hasn't, not that I'm aware of, you know. And so then when I had seen the other videos, I was like, oh, that's what that's about, you know. And enemies to lovers. You big wrong. Big wrong. It's not what I was expecting. It's more a biography than a novel. Not bad, but I wanted just a romance. Okay, fair. Yeah, sometimes that's it. For me, it's the same. I just kind of want an easy book. I want an easy book. Kiana is here. How are you, darling? Kiana, how far are you into the Delgato, Caselli, Rafe series? You're on Capone? No, not Capone. You finished Capone. You're on Capadonna. Are you on Capadonna or are you on Capri? Didi, have you heard of the Revelation of Dion Daphne by Maria Brock Ali? I think that might be a Didi book. I've heard of a book that she's writing or she's written. I don't know if it's this book, but for those who don't know, Mara Brock Akil also wrote Girlfriends, which is one of my favorites. Let me see. Do I? Let's have a look, Ren. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, but no, I don't seem to have it on there. Mara. Oh yeah, no. It's a lie. I've seen it. I've seen the bigger hands. I have seen it. I just marked it. This isn't my other. This is my other. What's it called? Goodreads account. But yeah, I just marked it on that one because this is the one on my phone. But yeah, I've seen it. I don't know much about it. And it's saying hellos. Marlon James writes books set in Jamaica. Okay. All I know is that it's about queer stagehands. Ooh. Okay. Cool. More hellos. Honestly, honesty is always the best policy. I'll never understand why people need to like it. It was so unnecessary. It was so unnecessary. Even if she had just said, I started this book a few months ago, I still haven't finished it. I don't even know. Like, it's so disappointing. Kiana is saying hellos. I think publishers have a problem of labeling all organized uncouthlousness as the mafia, and the mafia is different. Excuse me, kind of beings altogether. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, and I think I said that on sprints before as well, where I said that just because you say something is mafia doesn't make it mafia. Like I think, in fact, speaking of, well, no, not speaking of, it's a Sophie Lark book. Is it The Brutal Prince, which is the first? I'm not going to finish that series, by the way. Well, actually, that's a lie. I'm going to read the second one because I have the audio. I pay for it, so I will. But I'm not reading it past that. But there, I think it's The Brutal Prince, and they called that. I think they've said that is a mafia and it's dark romance. And I read it and I was like, this is a pile of doo-doo caca. How are we saying that this is mafia? Just because you say it's mafia doesn't make it mafia. Is mafia in the room with us? Not that I don't know nothing about the mafia. I don't know nothing. I don't have no connections in any with any organized anything. But just because you say it's mafia doesn't make it mafia, doesn't make it dark either. But yeah. The Quellwood books are not mafia. Anne has seen it but not read it. That's the Marlon James book. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to look these up. And Kiana has finished Capri, the first book. Oh, Capri, man, you're in for a ride when it comes to Capri's story. Capri, but once you get to I want to read these books for the first time again. I know it's not possible, but you know. Livia says, yes, I don't read mafia romance, so labeling like that makes me not read this. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. Because a load of people will look for the tropes and they will hear mafia romance, be like, I'm not into no mafia, will automatically be like, I'm out. And I can honestly say to you that you are missing a really, really good series for just because of that. It isn't mafia. Again, you have to be comfortable. I will never recommend the series to somebody who is not comfortable listening to Black American vernacular. Like if you're not, or African American vernacular, like if you're not used to it, you're not comfortable with it, it is not going to be a series for you, because not that it's all the way up and through it, it's not, but it is used. And it is used in a way that if you are not familiar with it, it might come off aggressive. It really isn't. And you're not going to connect with the characters in a way that is appropriate to that story. You have to be comfortable reading it. And there are some people who aren't, because it's not what they're used to. Then they don't know anything about it, and that's fine. But at the same time, I feel like it's also a really, really good series to experience that in a way. Because, you know, like especially when you get later on into the series, like when you get to the Infernos with like the motorcycle clubs and all of that, when you read books about motorcycle clubs, like for example with in Malice, there's a whole motorcycle club bit, whatever. Motorcycles, I feel like a lot of people just you don't see many black motorcycle clubs, if that makes sense, groups, whatever. And so this is representation, but I slightly digress, but yeah, it's sad. Has anyone read The Things We Never Seen by Elizabeth Stroud? The Things We Never Seen. No. The Things We No. R.T. Dam is living a double life. He spends his days teaching history to 11th graders, expanding their young minds, correcting their casual cruelties, and lending a kind word to those who need it most. He goes to holiday parties with his wife and three decades, makes small talk with neighbors, and on weekends takes his sailboat out on the beautiful Massachusetts Bay. He is by all appearances present and alive, but inside, Artie is plagued by feelings of isolation. He looks out at a world gone mad, at himself and the people around him, and turns a question over and over in his mind. How is it that we know so little about one another, even those closest to us? I mean, it's true. It is true. Literary fiction, contemporary, yes. Realistic fiction. I haven't read that one. Morning. I'll be reading Saltwater Secrets, which is an arc from Molly. Enjoy. I like this series because it's nothing like my real life. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, the Delgato, Infernos, Casellis, the Wraiths. There's nothing really. I was about to say there's nothing realistic about. There are aspects of it that are real, but no. And it's true. It's a nice little escape, you know. But yeah. And Livia is saying hi to Molly. Yeah, I do like it. It's one of my favorite series. I love to hate the cliffhangers that we end up on. It's funny in watching it and going back. I was looking for a specific video that I made about. It wasn't necessarily about it, but going back and because we had talked about it. Was it yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. I think it was on Sunday. And I had mentioned, like, I think Tula, I can't remember what Tula was talking about, but we talked about, and I was saying how I bawled my eyes out with Blair and Qasim's story. Like, it's not just Blair. Qasim. I want to say, what's the little boy's name? I was going to say Ezra. It's not Ezra. What is his name? Oh my gosh. I forget, but he calls Blair Andrew, just like Qasim, like Sim. I just had the name. And it's gone. You know when something comes to you and you're about to grab it and then it's not Isaac. Oh, I've forgotten it. I want to say it begins with a. It's gonna bug me now. What is his name? Hold on. Hold, please, because I need to know. I need to know. What was his name? Okay. Let's see. Does it say? I feel like it begins with an I. Oh, come on. I'm trying to see. Elijah doesn't begin with an I. It's Elijah. I knew it was either an I or an E. Elijah. Let me tell you something. And Wesley had no business doing Elijah's voice like that, because when I was watching back a video and you could I was wrecked. I was a completely and utterly wrecked. My eyes were streaming, the snot was pooling on the top lip. That's how bad she got into my heart. So when I see people do videos like this and then almost turn people away from the series, it's upsetting. It's upsetting. Dungeon Mistress Bells is here, busy today. Readathon sprints, helping youngest with his D&D character and other son's doctor appointments. Ooh, nice. Hi to Donna, and Donna says hi back. Right, let's do this. Let's get into our first sprinty sprint of the day. Like I said, I'm going to finish the Rena Kent book, and then I'll figure out my life after that. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna vibes out. I think it's probably the best way to do it. So let us go over to our timer. We've got 72 minutes on the clock because it is 72-day readathon. And yeah, I will see you guys when the timer is up. I'm gonna pop in Paula and Shannon, and also I want to say Kelly, because they should be starting to steal time momentarily. So I will be adding that in the chat during the sprints. But no more talking from me. Have a great sprint, everybody. Let's do that. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I finished what is it called? All the Truths. It was all right. I'd say very average. Nothing great, nothing bad. The ending was a little underwhelming. Could have been one book. Really and truly. Could have been one book. To be fair, I'm more interested in, I won't say it because it will spoil some of this, but I'm more interested in what happens with somebody else that pops up in the book. So I'm hoping that it's a little bit more. So yeah. I don't know that I'm going to go straight into the Throne Duet, which is the 4th series in the Readaverse. In the Readaverse world, I know last week I was saying I was wanting to jump back into it, but I think I don't know, I'm somewhat over it. I think though I'm probably going to, I don't know, I'm tempted to say I want to read Score, but I also feel like I'm not in the right, because I'm not in the right mind frame for Score. I don't know that I want to read Kennedy. If I read Kennedy, I'm thinking I might do the 3rd book in the Skyland series. That's what I'm thinking. If I do a Kennedy Ryan. If not, I do. I feel like I want I low-key feel like I want a book, like a book I don't have to think about. So I'm tempted to just do what I said and do maybe, yes, it is. Sorry, I'm seeing Christine's comment. I'm tempted to do the Elsie Silver. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do, and then I can finish that off and then go back and do the ranch series, and then I will be done and up to date with Elsie Silver. I think the next series that she's got is the Fever Dream. I'm saying that I'm looking over. I really want to. The only other books that I'm thinking, maybe is to start my reread of Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, so that I can read Onyx Storm. That's the other one. There's so many books, so many decisions. I feel like I can hear you. Just put it all into a spinner wheel. Put it into a spinner wheel. Or I could do Quicksilver. What's behind me? What could I do that's behind me? We're not going to do Daggermouth before you say do Daggermouth. I'm not doing Daggermouth just yet because I want to vlog it, and I can't vlog anything at the moment, and I can't do Alchemize. You can't see it. Can you see it? Should I do Raven Scholar? But this again, I don't feel like I can put a poll up. Yeah, see, this is I don't know. There's too many books to put in the poll. I want a book that I don't have to think. I've read these. These I've read. I can't do this. Arcane Inheritance. I want a book that I don't have to think about. I feel like those I might have to engage my brain just a little bit. The back of my head. Don't look at my kitchen. Don't look too close at my kitchen. It's not put together. I know we were supposed to do J City, but we're not doing J City. Again, I feel like these books, brain has to engage. I can't do this either because that's for a project. I should just do a reread. Maybe I should just go with the reread because I have the I'll do the graphic audio decisions. Anyway, How was your sprint? How did you get on? Alex joined us and says hey to all, and is saying hello to Donna. Here are the links to Paula and Chantel's Pleasure Your Shelf Book Club sprints, currently on Paula's channel. Kelly and Alicia is stealing some time with the Morning Time Pirates. That's Kelly's link, and also Shannon is doing Mystic Momentum sprints, and that is her link there. And I did do a little sprint hop in as well. Angel Jean has joined us and says good morning, reading an arc of The Inevitable Undoing of Zahara Douglas by Leslie Penelope. It has Haitian elements. It is a freaky sci-fi. Ooh, okay. But Jean is really loving it. Good to hear. Good to hear. Cherie says, well, hello there. Morning and working on the Calamity Club. Oh, how are you liking this? Speaking of Calamity, is it Calamity Club? The Chuck Wendig. I did get that. I got that as a arc. When did I get that? Has it been a minute? Because it's not at the top. So probably. Where are you? Ooh, or I could do, but I want to do, I'm tempted to do the graphic audio of Shield of Sparrows, because I did not do the graphic audio. I did the normal, and the normal audio with, is it Samantha something? Amazing. There's so many books. What was the book that I got? Where is it? What's the Chuck Wendig one? Where are you? And probably keep passing it because I can't see it on there. But I did get an arc. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's the same. I think it's called Calamities though. I think it's Calamities. Kiana started B is for Burglar by Sue Grafton. Headed to take a nap before work, no problem. Enjoy your necessary adult pause. We enjoy those. This is me saying hello to those who joined. Alicia says, just joining, doing writing sprints with Kelly. Yep. Link just above. And video editing. Cool. Lynn has joined us, says, hi all. It's been a while since I've been on these sprints. It's been a rough couple of days, so I'm taking it easy today. I will be reading The Lost World and The Unicorn Hunters and arting my little heart out, hoping it can resolve some of my stress at the moment. I hope it does too. And gentle hugs and a little, because you got to do, I do the little shake. I do the little side to side, okay? So I hope these sprints do help you indeed, because I gets it. Life be lifing. It'd be hard. I'm literally being dragged backwards through it, so I get it. So that's why my hair is a mess. Like I just barely was able to take some of the twigs out. Sheree didn't read, had to focus on work, but was productive. Glad to hear it. Superstar Christina has joined us and is telling us to do all of the things, and did a naughty thing after this. So we have a link. Naughty, Christina. Naughty. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take med, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Now, I do say it's naughty, but it's not really. It's just the link to the sprint playlist for 72-day readathon. It's not a train or a shuttle or a bus, but if you are wanting to take part in any of the readathons, please do save this playlist. I am going to pin it. Actually, let me pin it now. There you go. It's now pinned. So you've got it. And then, yeah, Christine was asking whether or not this is an aura ring. It's not, so it's not the aura one, but it is. I wanted to see. The thing about it is this one, so it fits, for me, it fits on my thumb, my index, my middle. It fits, which to me feels a little too big, but I can't slice down. I can't size down the I mean I could, but it's the one that's underneath this is a little bit on a tighter side. However, I don't know if that's because it's warmer weather and my hands are swollen, more swollen than they normally are. But this is comfortable for me. So, but yeah, I would like an aura ring. I remember when I first saw them come out, nobody knew about them, and now they're super popular. But I want to try it out before I spend that money because they ain't cheap. I want to try out. Is it the begins with a C? There's one I see a lot on TikTok, so I want to try that, and it's like under £40. So I want to try that one out and see how I get on with that. If I like it, if it does what I want it to do, because for me it's the sleep. I like to track my sleep or the little sleep that I get. Then I might invest in a the Oura ring because I do like my watch, but I don't have my watch on at the moment. So there is that. And read some more of John John. I'm totally into this book. I'm glad to hear that. I really am. Maybe I should just get a physical book. That's also on offer at the moment. So maybe I'll get the physical book and then I'll get the audio rather than the digital. But I have seen it around. And so far, like I said, not Jean, excuse me, and a lot of the books that you've mentioned and I have actually gone ahead and read, I've actually have not been too bad. So maybe. And it says this book started really good, but now meh, as in the last 50 pages. Oh no, I hate that. I hate that when it just takes a turn and you're like, why? Like, yeah. And it was 20p. It was like I got it off of the Zon. I got it off of the Zon. Was it 20p? It was, yeah. So it felt good because I otherwise I would have guessed my size. So I do recommend getting a sizing kit if you can, because I would have got the size under this, which is my typical size. Because I got big hands, so this is a size 11, and I would have got, or it says S11, so I'm guessing size 11, and I would have got a 10. It would have fit, but it would have been uncomfortable, I think. Although I'm aware that this is big. Does that make sense? It's a very odd thing. It's a very odd thing. Put a poll up and we can maybe pick. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. But the thing is, like I said, Lynn, there's too many books. Too many books, babes. Which ones? I can't even narrow it down. That's a problem. I think it's just going to be one of those ones. I might just have to get my phone out and just do a like vroom vroom vroom. Bloop. That's I pick you. I did all of that and all of my notifications popped up. Also, I need to place the order for my yarn. I wanted to get some a variegated yarn, because my friend just announced their his pregnancy. Obviously, it's not him; it's his girlfriend, or his missus, should I say? And I'm really nervous. Like after all the chatter about people making stuff and then finding their stuff in like the thrift store or like being given away, I'm like, I'm making no blanket for nobody for them to just hand it somewhere. But I could maybe make like an amigurumi plushie. So I'm tempted to do that instead of, but I really want to do, I think they call it, what is it called? Color pooling. So basically an argyle. But I don't know. If I do, I might do like a lap blanket. And got the laundry started since we're going out of town this weekend. Ooh, anywhere nice? Nightbots popped the link into the sprint spreadsheet, aka the booktube bibble. and it's telling me to order. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do as I'm told. Hi to Christina. Christina says hi back. Olivia Sprint Hop chatted with Sun and wrote my pages for the artist. Very good. Okay, you did good. Yeah, well, oh, you felt the hug, of course. Tight. Get a little squish on the arms. Sorry, not my naughty. Well, not completely. When I posted that you were still on sprint for me, then I hit like, that's fine. Hey to Megan. Yeah, make sure to wear it when you're very hot and very cold to check the size of your finger shrinks. Exactly. Because I was like, I'm tempted to get the 10 just because I feel like it would be like, because my hands are slightly swollen. And the thing is, like, I'm so used to putting it on my left hand. This is my right hand. And again, my right hand is, I don't know. I don't know what I feel is comfortable. Actually, now that I've said that, I've been wearing it on my left. Let me test it on my right. But yeah, they're expensive, so gotta make sure you get that tester out, and you're gonna wear it. Yeah, I got one because I wanted to focus on my sleep. Yeah, my sleep is the worst thing. Even though, like, I do have an Apple Watch, and that does, but I don't pay for an app. Maybe that's what I need to do. I've got a couple of them, but I feel like it doesn't give me the full stats of what I want. But my sleep, I have a really, really, really unhealthy sleep pattern. So we need to work on it. We got to work on it. And really highly recommends the Calamity Club. Okay, so then I'm guessing it's not the same. Cool. Who is the Calamity Club? Oh no, I know who it is about. Not who is it about. What is it about? Is what I was gonna say. Calamity Club. The Calamity Club. Catherine Stockett. Okay. Oh, Catherine wrote The Help. Okay. Okay. In 1933, Oxford, Mississippi, prohibition is on the wane, and the Great Depression is tightening its grip. Poor and rich folks alike have fallen on hard times, even as the old social order remains. For women on the margins, the options are few. And who is screaming? I'm trying, and all I can hear is that. Okay. Ooh, big 5 stars, 4 stars, 3 stars. Okay. It's definitely not the same. All right, I'll put that on the list. Annette is joining. Hello. How are you, darling? Too many books to Lynn. Too many books, too little time. That is very true, right? Hellos to Lynn, Megan, and Annette from Livia. I need to be immortal to get them all. Listen, I saw Ollie talk about, what was it? Was it 18 years? I can't remember the number that he said in order to finish his collection. Oh, we've got some books. Hold on. I mean, not books. There we go. It says straps. I wonder if it'll come through. And I was like, I wonder how long it would. I need to do that. I still need to go and put all of mine into a database to see what my collection is saying. But yeah, I don't know that I want to know how long it's going to take me to try and get through my TBR. I don't want that kind of stress. I want to live on the edge with the unknown. Hi to Livia from Lynn. Anne's wife says I'm going to die with a book in my hand. Listen, I will be the same, but with an audiobook play, more likely. Megan and Annette are saying hi back to Livia. We are going to the National Book Festival in Washington, D.C., praying we don't see Mango Mussolina. Really? Oh. The National Book Festival, though, that sounds like fun. I want to do things like that. Actually, saying that, there is a book. Is it a festival or something that's happening next year that we might be going to? I say we. That's Paula. It's where did we say? Where is it? Liverpool? Liverpool? Is it in Liverpool? I can't remember. We mentioned it, but I don't think we said anything more than that. But enjoy, have a good time. I want to do some more things like that. More like weekend getaways. I really want to go to Dublin or Cambridge, like not all. There's a few places that we've got Dublin on our books. We've got Edinburgh, Cambridge, and Oxford. Those are four of the ones that me and my mum want to go to. So try and see if we can get one of those before the end of the year. Christine didn't want a smartwatch, so my only real option was a Ring Fair. Yeah, my bestie has the Aura Ring. He does have an Apple Watch, but he doesn't wear it as much, and especially for his job, I think he said that he prefers the Ring. Although because of how expensive it is, I don't think he wears it to work, given what his job is. But yeah. Oh yeah, Catherine Stocker, about women during the Depression. Okay, cool. I've got it. I added it to the list. But this was the most minimalistic form factor. Yeah, I do like it though. I'm trying to. I've noticed that I've been wearing it on my pointer finger. So we'll see. So far, so good. I can see myself in the afterlife asking how the book. Right, it's like I wasn't finished. You needed to know the answer. Right. No, but we likes to do the YouTubey things. Jean wrote 2 reviews this morning, and so the comments that I can see, it didn't come through. So Christine said I didn't want a smart watch. So my only real option was a Ring or those straps. What, the ones that go around the chest, maybe? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tula says Sadie and Co have got a load of cleaning done. I've just decluttered and organized my throne. Nice. Doing some good work. Send me a video. I want to see. And Christina says hi to Tula. And we got to the end. So I am going to, I think, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go, like, close my eyes and do like a random touch on my bookshelves and the book clusters that are around me and wherever. But I want a mindless. I keep going back and forth. I keep saying mindless, and like whenever I think of mindless, I keep thinking of Elsie Silver. And I apologize to that woman. Your books are not mindless, but to me, like popcorn kind of reads. I don't have to think too hard about them, and that's kind of what I want. And she's the one that comes to mind. So it's either that or a reread. And if it's a reread, it would probably be, like I say, Fourth Wing or something like that. But I don't know that I'm ready to read Onyx Storm. I don't think an Onyx Storm is in my cards for this month. So I don't think I'm going to read that. I'm also looking at Eternal Ruin, which is the second book from Tigist Germa. But that is, again, that's not a mindless. Oh, like the whoop. Okay, yeah. That's not a mindless read, I don't think. Like I said, Rights of the Starling, I could do that. Not Rights of the Starling. I could do Shield of Sparrows. I could do the graphic audio of Shield of Sparrows. Because I've read the book already. So there is that. Anne needs to finish John in the next 2 days, so I don't have to travel with it. Fair. It's not a big book though, no. I don't think it's a big book. You should finish it. But are you reading with your eyes, Anne? You're not doing an audiobook, are you? Do you do audiobooks, Anne? I don't know that I've heard you mention audiobooks before. Tula says, shout out to Sadie and Khadija. I do like the name Khadija. Think I'm gonna head out and get some coffee and reading. Nice. I would like to do that. That's the other. It's the weather here. It's a bit miserable. It's rainy today, but I'm gonna take it. Actually, I say that and I've got my fan on, so I hope you can hear me. Annette says, nicely done, Jean. I should do the same. Hi to Christina from Tula. Elsie Silver, I like Candy to me. Same. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying, like, I just want like a simple, just play, just it's in the background, you know. Don't have to think about the world builder. Don't have to remember, wait, who did what. Do you know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't want that. Christine says, we started seasonal deep clean yesterday. Today my sinuses hate me, but we are getting right back into it, so maybe we can finish soonish. Cool, nice. Like the whip and the straps. Yeah, I get that. And forgot thyroid medication earlier. I just took it and now I'm starving. Oh no, get some, you need a nourishment. Get some nourishment. Nightbot says, it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about. Have I read Blood Over Bright Haven? No, but I do got it. Every time, and the funny thing is, every single time this book comes up, I always look over, because the book that I think it is not. It's Red City, but it's not the same book. But no, I haven't read it, but I have got it. Nightbot's just letting us know about capital letters. Oh, nice. Jean has gotten to 63% on NetGalley. Congratulations. I've dropped down to 47. I do have a bunch of outstanding reviews that I need to write. There's a considerable amount. I mean, it's like 5 or 6. So as soon as I do those, I should be well and truly in like the 50s, maybe low 60s. So I'm right behind you. I just need to pull my finger out. Jean thinks she needs coffee. Coffee's always good. I have tried audiobooks and I fall asleep every single time. Fair. Livy says, great, Jean, for the 63. Yeah. I am listening to a Chris Hadfield astronaut book, and it is taking a lot of brain power. You know, I rarely DNF, and I rarely DNF audiobooks, but just saying that just reminded me of the is it the History of Whiskey book, audiobook? I can't remember. That book, I DNF'd it so quick. I said, this is not my portion. This is not my portion. From the blurb, it sounded so good. It sounded so good, and I was so looking forward to it. But in reality, it just sounded like a textbook, and I wasn't here for it. I couldn't do it to myself. Anna convinced me to buy it. It's on the pile. Yay! Yeah, I think I was lurking. That was on Sunday. I was lurking during that. So yeah, I'm glad you got it. That's cool. Right, let's do this. Let me take that one off. Nope, that's what I want to do. I was in the wrong screen. There we go. Oh, do we want to just continue? Let's do a continuation of where we are, rather than refresh it. So we got just a little over 51 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint. I'm gonna actually get up and do a little stretchy stretch. And in that time, hopefully, I would have just made a decision as to what I'm going to listen to. Hopefully. Yes, and yes, The President and the Frog. Yes, I remember you talking about this, and I remember looking it up. I do remember you mentioning this. I've started that one. I will indeed look that one up. But I'm gonna put John in my basket. I don't know when I will get to it, but I'm gonna pop it in my basket because it is on sale at the moment. Anyway, friends, have a great sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I have settled on Wild Side by Elsie Silver. I am 4% in. I don't know if it was the right decision. I don't know that it was the right decision. I wanted an easygoing, don't have to think about it book, and then the book opens and yeah. But I'm in it now. I'm in it. It's I like these narrators. It is Jason Clark. I do like Jason Clark narration, and Samantha Samantha something. I think that's the one that actually, if I'm not mistaken, see. View title details, yes, please. Samantha Brentmore. If I'm not mistaken, that is the same narrator who does Shield of Sparrows, and I absolutely loved her narration. Yeah. Narration for Shield of Sparrows. I thought it was amazing. Like, there were so many times, despite the fact that I know that it was one narrator, because Jason doesn't come in until the very, 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 very end of the book. I was like, there's others in it, right? So yeah, so I do like them as a narration pair. What else did I do? I got me some cream crackers and some cream cheese. I've been snacking on that a little bit, and I then did a little bit of admin. I did hop on over and say hello to Donna, because Donna is currently sprinting for Readathon. I did pop in the link to that. So yeah, that was it. Nothing too much, but I did a little something. Anne asks, has anyone watched the Little House on the Prairie movie on Netflix? I haven't watched it, but I have seen the trailer. I think I've seen the trailer for this, but I haven't watched it yet. Here is that link to Donna's sprints, and this is me again just answering Anne's question. Lynn got to 26 pages in the Unicorn Hunters and got the first layer of Beast done. Nice. I like that. Christine got up to 54% from 50. Nice. A lot of 4%. So I like that. Kiana is back, about to start work. Well, I hope your work day goes smoothly and quickly. Lady Boogie, I like that. And I like your little picture as well. Hello, I'm new. My name is Soren, and I use all pronouns. I love sprinting for writing in general, to-do list stuff, because body doubling helps me a lot. So thank you so much for hosting. No problem. So thank you for finding us and joining. Yeah, let us know what else you're going to be doing today. What are you writing? Are you writing a book for work? We're a little bit nosy here, but not because it's nefarious. We like to cheer on and give you some kudos. So let us know. But welcome in. Olivia did a list of things that she's been putting off, and I'm going to pick up something to do this afternoon, but some pain was getting worse. I had a snack and got my meds. Now I'm waiting for them to be effective and being productive. Feel better. Gentle hugs. Dip. Gentle hugs. For the next sprint, Soren will be working on putting together Patreon, Etsy, and Substack, which they are doing to fund my word as an abortion doula. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Soren says to Lynn, what's Unicorn Hunters about? That sounds awesome. Yes, and welcome to Soren. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to move about and stretch if you are able. Don mostly writes fiction and fan fiction. My biggest project right now is a fan fiction titled Our Moonlight Symphony, which is a Peanuts fic. Ooh, set in the Vietnam War, and it's been a whip for 6 years. Listen, at least you're writing. At least you're writing. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Do you have any aspirations to like being a like published author, or are you is it mostly for fun? You also write essays. Cool. Sorry for the typo in my other comment. I meant fun my work. That's fine. That's listen. I be tripping over words, so you are okay. You're absolutely fine. Annette procrastinated, but has started the NetGalley review. Need to finish that and do dishes next sprint. You made me think if I needed to do dishes. I did them before we started. I'm not gonna lie. I put a load in yesterday to soak, and I didn't even go back. I did not go back, but I did them before we started. So that is QL. Well, for me, I'm going to continue on with what is it called? Wild Side. I don't know. I really wanted like an easy book, but the topic of this is heavy. It is heavy. So I don't know. But yeah. Lynn says the Unicorn Hunters is a historical fantasy. Think aristocracy with their drama and with unicorns on the side. I like that. I like that. I'm open to the idea of pursuing publishing one day, but I grew up on Wattpad, and honestly, I'm happy to keep publishing my writing for free in spaces like that, so long as my life allows me to. I love that. I love that. That sounds so cool. What do you think of it so far, Lynn? Yeah, that is aristocracy with a side of unicorns. We all need a side of unicorns. I was about to say, if only they're real, but unicorns are real. They are. I haven't seen them myself, but they're real. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go with that. I've only got 2 chapters in, but good so far. Cool. I like that. I should write. I've written my review for playing his game. I need to go over it one last time just to make sure that I'm happy with it, and then I should post that. At least then I've got a couple of reviews up, and I think I might also start putting together a review for Malice. But I don't like to listen. I don't know. I can't hear myself and listen to an audiobook at the same time, so I don't know if I could do that. But I need to do something. Nightbot's just letting us know about this the chat being in subscriber mode and the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the booktube bibble. Yes, unicorns are real. They are indeed. Don't let anybody tell you different. If somebody tells you that unicorns are not real, just know that they're crazy, because they're real. Right, we've got 18 seconds or thereabouts left on our short break. I'm going to let that roll into the next sprint. We've got 72 minutes on the clock. I need to go get some more stuff. So have a great sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I can hear stuff. Okay. I was trying to figure out what I was hearing. I have made it to 21% or 20% in Wild Side by Elsie Silver. Yeah, this book is not a popcorn. I mean, to a degree it is, but it's not as easy. It's not an easy listen as I had first thought. So there is that. I'm not gonna lie, I pretty much just sat on the sofa listening to it. So I didn't do anything other than just lock into the book. Let me see. Let us see. Okay. If I keep locked in, I should be finished with it today, which is cool. I'm not mad at that. But yeah, that was it. How did you get on? I know Noah is sprinting right now, so I'm gonna, once we go back into our next sprint, I will pop his link in for anybody who wants to do some more sprint hopping. Kelly did pop by and say happy time zones, my friends, dropping by to show some love to the like button. Thank you so much. Jean asks, how did I miss the chatty bit? I don't know. And just sent an email to Nicole. Ooh, what was it about? I picked up also, and I did pick up John of John. So I've got the digital copy. I have put, it's a hardback. I thought there was a paperback. So I thought what I was seeing on offer is the hardback. I don't know that I want the hardback. So I did pick up a digital copy of that. And yes, Douglas Stewart is the same author as Shuggy Bane, which I do have. I haven't read it, but I do have it. And also cleaned the bathroom. Ali joined. Ali, I need, if you're still here, Ali, because I keep meaning to ask you, did you want the second book in the series as well, or do you just want the first book? Because if you want the second book, I need to see if I can get that, and then I'll send that together. But I need to arrange. I need to arrange that. But Ali is sprint hopping between here and. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna look. I'll look and I'll get that. I'll get it sorted. Cherie put down Calamity Club at 25%. And started To Catch a Sinner. Ooh, who is Catch a Sinner by? And Glenda has joined us and says, hey there, everyone. How are you today, Glenda? What are you reading? Do you know what? I haven't been on Goodreads as much as I have been, but I like seeing Glenda's updates. You be reading some books, girl. And I'll be like, okay. Livia is saying hellos. Soren says hello. Got some sticker drawing done to put on my Patreon, and also just finished shopping for produce. Oh, nice. What kind of produce? Did you say where you are in the world, Soren? I can't remember if you did. Are you in Europe or are you across the pond in the Americas? Christine had her Spanish class. That's about it. That reminds me, I need to do Wordle at my Duolingo for the day. I think I'm over Duolingo now. But at the same, so the only reason I still do Duolingo is because like I'm on like a 900 and something odd day. Like I think I'm almost at 1,000. I think I want to do. But this is it. I'll be like, once I get to 1,000, I'm like, but I hit 1,000 days. We just need to keep going. But I'm feeling like if once I hit 1,000. Then whatever comes after that, it is what it is. But yeah, I do know that, and I said this, I think last year, hopefully when everything else gets successful, it's not going to be a 2026 thing. It's probably going to be a 2027, no, a 2027 thing. But I think once, hopefully next year, there will be a lot of things settled. I got one of the admin things I did earlier. I did get some paperwork. I actually need to share that with Tula. Once that's all settled, like I can focus, and I do want to find like a tutor, like a one-on-one tutor, or some kind of service where I can actually speak to somebody. Because I've said, like with Anna, when it comes to languages, I'm a parrot. I want to say I feel like I'm a parrot. So if I can hear you in real time, I can like mimic what is said, if that makes sense. And with Duolingo, I don't always get it, and I need somebody to say, no, not like that, like this. Do you know what I mean? So I would like to do that. Lynn had salad for lunch while watching BookTube, then took a short nap. Necessary adult pauses are necessary. We need them. I'm not gonna lie. When I sat on the sofa, I was like, I could just close my eyes and have an adult pause right now. But if I do that, I'm probably gonna be knocked out, and that's not gonna be productive. But salad. Me and Tula were talking about salads. Was it last week or the week before? And I was saying I need a salad. I'm due a good salad. Gene has been enjoying Milo in his cone of shame on Noah's sprints. Yeah, I just heard Noah saying, Milo, if you're not careful. Corey is home from work now, having lunch, and back to diamond painting. Ooh. And this is Ali saying, yes, if the second is out, then yes, okay, I'll check. Woo! Also got to pay. That's fine. If we do it all together, we'll do it all together. But yeah. Corey's duo is at 800, and I still feel like I know no Spanish. LOL. Maybe I need to try. This is the thing, and one of the things that is, while I will say I'm probably not the best, I do feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I'm retaining anything. So I want to switch it up. I want to switch it up. Tomatoes, potatoes, peaches, bell peppers, onions, and also got a baguette. I'm located in the Midwest of the so-called US. How about you? I lives in London. I'm across the pond in London town. Well, not London town, but I in London. I live south of the river. What language am I? I'm learning French. I am learning French. Jean got Wordle in free without hints. Oh, nice. I do be doing the hints. I'm gonna do a full year of hints. So yeah, so this year I'm gonna close out the year with the hints, and then I might go back to no hints. But I'm doing it with hints, and I feel no ways about it, because before that I never used to do hints. So, and on Wordle as well, I'm like 900 and something days. So I'm gonna keep it going. Soren recommends using Mango instead of Duolingo. Duolingo is so AI heavy now, and Mango has so much premium content for free if you have local library card. Okay, I'm going to check that. I'm going to star that. Thank you so much for that, Rec. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is true, because there are times I don't, and also I'm not sure that I like the fact that, like, because is it Duolingo? They ask you to record your voice, and I'm like, I don't know that I like that. I don't know that I like that. Because Chantel Babes is popping in. How are you, darling? Soren studied Spanish and French for many years and majored in Spanish, and Mango is my top recommendation. Okay, fantastic. I like that. Chantel is popping in to boot the like and to say hello. Hope you are all doing well. Yes, we are. Thank you. And got a copy of Helen of Nowhere by McKenna Goodman. Nicole told me this book was unusual. I think it gives off weird vibes. The title and author are in lowercase letters. Oh, interesting. Interesting. In what? I'm nervous for the CG dream. So far, I've only read Hawthorne, and Hawthorne, I loved that book so much. So, and I think that was YA, and I don't think this one, which is, so that's the it's You Did Nothing Wrong. I don't believe this is YA, so that should be interesting. But I got that as an ARC, but it's already out. Well, I'll give myself some credit. I can comprehend quite a bit of Spanish. Can't speak it or form my own sentences, but at least I couldn't. I don't think I could follow a conversation properly. So that's the other thing. Chantel took French in school and loved it. Same. I wanted to do Spanish, but my mom told me to do German. The less said about that, the better. And yeah. And then after I was like a few months, she was like, oh, maybe you should have done Spanish. And I was like, oh. So yeah. I know for Duolingo, some languages don't have the right words. It's more formal than like how people really speak it. So I would say that. Christine says to Corey, try dreaming in Spanish. Oh, okay. I don't like the record the voice. Yeah, I don't know that I like that feature. Well, if you understand, maybe dreaming in Spanish isn't for you anymore. Okay, there you go. Little update. We get mango free through our library. I'll have to see if that's something that's offered here. Nightbot just letting us know about capital letters. Corey took 6 years of French in high school, and when we went to France and Spain senior year, I understood way more Spanish. It is what it is. It is what it is. It bees like that sometimes. It bees like that. But no, I can read way more French than I can like speak. So like I can read French, not fluently, but I can get by. Kind of. That sounds that makes me sound way more advanced than I truly am, probably. Ali took 6 years of German, 2 years of Spanish, and all I can say is that's not in English, is 2 empanadas. 2 empanadas, please. S'il vous plaît. I think I'm either going to have to turn the AC on in the basement or stay upstairs. Oh, do you want to go upstairs? What's in the basement? Is the basement comfy? Maybe run that AC for an hour. Will it cool down the space, and then you can chill out in there? Our weather's quite nice. The temperature at the moment, it's only 23. It rained overnight, so there is that. Right, what time is it? It is 17 minutes past 6. I think I am probably, because I'm feeling a little peckish. Maybe that's why I'm like, what to do? So I've got a pizza. I'm gonna pop a pizza in the oven. Have that. Continue on with what's it called? Wild Side. I don't know. I was going to say, so Jason Clarke. What is Jason Clarke's normal voice? Because he's doing 2 types of voices in this, and the voice that he puts on for Reese is like his book voice, like this deep, gravelly kind of voice. I don't know that I like that. I like that one. I feel like I prefer the other one. Now I want to know what his normal speaking voice is. I'm listening to him. I'm like, is this how you normally speak? And why are we speaking like? Is this attractive? Is this what women want? Is it the book talk girlies? Is this what they want? Because I'm like, give me something else. I like the other voice. That one sounds a little bit more natural. Anne's office / library is in the basement. Okay, cool. We don't have a basement. I kind of want a basement. Speaking of Waterstones, it's just sent me a notification. What is it for? The Wolves of War by John Gwynne. Ooh. Does anybody know about this book? That's what's just popped up. on as a notification. There you go. As a notification. Also, I need to place my wool warehouse order. I have the yarn to make an elephant for my baby cousin. She's not a baby. She's a grown-ass woman. In fact, how old is she? 27, something like that. I don't know. But she wanted an elephant. I did promise I'll make her an elephant. And then the yarn for the waffle cushion. But I feel like I want the yarn for the argyle blanket, but I've got no business buying yarn for a blanket, for yet another blanket. I still need to finish my blanket, and then there is another blanket that I'm supposed to be making with Christina, which I have not started yet. But I want to. What it is to be a crafter. I tried to keep books down here instead of all over the house. Fair. If I could turn this room in and like have like one wall that had all of that bookshelves, I would love it, but it's just not possible. It's not possible. Right. We have 65 minutes on the clock. Have a fantastic sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the time is up. And Christina says, yeah, I stopped working on mine, waiting for you whenever you're ready. Yeah, life lately, I haven't touched anything. I haven't done any crocheting since I think the end of June, beginning of July. So it's that. And as we go into our sprint, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. So yes, please do the YouTube-y things. I appreciate it ever so muchly. Have a great sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I doom scroll. I'm not even gonna hold you. I doom scrolled. I'm not getting caught up, but I'm back on this whole podium entertainment review fiasco, and I'm just watching. I don't know how I don't know how I got back on it, but I'm back on it, and I'm watching another content creator who, from the looks of it, had a paid partnership with Podium Entertainment to promote the book. Her explanation of the book is very much spot. You can tell she's read it. You can tell she's read it, which to me then states because the other content creator who was like, well, this is what they told me to say, pretty much is say, this is what they told me to say. I didn't give it these classifications. I was told to say this. If this is the same blurb that this one, so why she didn't say the same thing then? Because like I said, I've done the whole blogging thing. I've had to work with I've had those creative briefs come down, and they don't do no creative brief for each individual person. They have one document and it gets sent out. So if it was one document that gets sent out, why she didn't get it? Why she didn't say the same things you did, girl? This is why it's not good to lie. You ain't gotta lie, Craig. You ain't gotta lie. So that ain't good. That is not good. No bueno. No bueno. That's so bad. Because people were starting to give her grace. You know, they were like, okay, so it's the backlash should then go back to the publishing company. The account manager might not have even read the book and was like, oh, we've engaged these content creators. They've put in our they've submitted their add-on time. Great, we've got the engagement. Love it. Not knowing, and then I'm sorry. That's really bad. That's really bad. Anyway, so yeah, I didn't even go and get. I didn't even go and get food. So, I probably will do that next though. I've got nothing to say. I'm gonna finish up because she's still going. This is a long ass message. The saddest thing about it is this video. Excuse me, I don't know how many views it's got, but it's got 262 2 likes. That was not bad. This individual's got 14k subscribers, so they're not a small creator by any means, but it's just really sad to see that people are not being honest. Right. Where did we get to? We've got Glenda saying hellos to everybody. Christina is saying hi back. Same as Anne. My pop team couldn't stay, just came in to hit the like buttons. Thank you so much, gorgeous. And says this has been a long day. I hear you. And I swear it's still early. It's only what, 2 o'clock for you? 2:30. Your afternoon is just getting going. Ali says the first page of this book I didn't want to read in the first place says something about the guy gave me the heebies and already want to DNF. Oh no. What's the book called? Also, I did have a little quick look-see-loo for the book for Ali. I can't find it. So I'm gonna see if there's one closer to Paula. If not, there's somewhere else. It won't be a Waterstones exclusive. but they might have it on Blackwell's. They may have it on Blackwell's. Anna Dearest, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, yeah. Nightbot don't like all the exclamation marks. This is, I do not like this bot. Yeah, it's the bot. I mean, it's the exclamation marks. Lynn read a chapter of the Unicorn Hunters, then switched over to the Lost World and made it to 44%. Nice. Rude bot. Nightbot's just doing its thing. You might be careful. You got to be careful, Lynn. You don't want a Nightbot to come after you. Anna is having lunch. What are you having for lunch? Seren made progress setting up Etsy store. Next sprint, I'm going to finish drawing the sticker I was working on before, and then probably do some writing for one of my fanfics. Nice. How is the Etsy? Is it your first Etsy store? Mine is in hiatus. Do you still have to pay to set one up? Because I know they changed that a few years ago. When I first got into Etsy, you didn't have to pay to have a store, but I've heard you've got to pay a fee now. Do you still have to do that? Es bueno. No. Did I say it correct? And it's still reading. Ren got a bunch of assignment work done, listened to 3 minutes of my audiobook and decided nope. Then started listening to Ira Starr's and Flo's new album. Ooh, I've not listened to music for it. Well, that's a lie. I've not listened to new music for a really long time. I have been listening to some music for a project. So there's, I don't know. I need to have always something in my hands. Oh no, 5% in and I'm not hopeful. LOL. Oh, Ali, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna is saying hey to Anne, lovely Christina, Ali, Red, and Lynn. Hey to Anna. Soren is laughing at Ren. Was it just a bad book or were you just not feeling in the mood? Sometimes it be just I don't want to listen, you know? I hear that. And good job on your assignments too. Hey to my. Yes, Nightbot is saying if you were new here, even if you're lurking, you know, we appreciate you all. But feel free to introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Hey to Anna. And you know, if we're asking for introduction, Nightbot is going to introduce themselves right on back. They are a bot. They are the only bot you should be seeing in the chat. If you do see anything bot-like, let us know and we'll look into it. Just a reminder about spaces and dots and also capital letters and all the things. The bot hates exactly well. Nightbot, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Nightbot's doing what it's been told to do. Oops, I lost my bottle. Ren says to Soren, I think I'm just not in the mood. LOL. I had a bunch of coursework reading to read to be able to start writing the assignment and had to reread passages quite a few times. I feel you on that. Cuban food. Oh my gosh. Have I ever had Cuban food? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I've had Portuguese food. I had it. I think the restaurant, was it Cuban? I can't remember now that I'm saying, I want to say that it was Portuguese. They're no longer there. It was a restaurant at the top of Brixton Hill. And it was round oh my God, it was so good. This was like, yeah, it was I was gonna, must be about like 15 years ago, because wait, how many? My dad passed away 2010. So yeah, so this year will be 16. So yeah, about 16 years ago, because that was, my friend used to live up there when my dad was, yeah. It was, the food was amazing. Absolutely amazing. I was talking to my godson's mom about like Portuguese restaurants, and we were talking about, because like there was a whole like Anna might know, because Anna used to live in the UK in London. I want to say there's a big community, South American community up like around Elephant and Castle Way. But I could do Cuban. I could do Cuban. Ren says also, hey Soren. It is your great at pronunciation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'd love to have a Cuban sandwich again. I had the best ones when we visited Miami earlier in the year. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, it's my first, and oh dear, I hope you don't have to pay a fee. I haven't seen it say that in the process. So, okay, fingers crossed. Good. I've got my fingers crossed for you. I remember they wanted to introduce it, but like I said, by that time, I had a couple of. We've got a couple of stores, but they're all on hiatus at the moment. And then the other people that I know that sell on Etsy also had their stores prior to that. So I'm not aware, but hopefully you don't. Hopefully you don't, because you could. I know I had like loads of like invitation links where you could send them out, and people could get a store set up, but I don't know if those still exist. Cuban food is so tasty. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Read the beats. Is that what you're doing? Or you want me to do it? That's Jeff. Someone says hello, and that makes a lot of sense. Hope your brain enjoys the break. Exactly. Sometimes you just need just to check out for just a little bit. And thought about going, but the temperature is 30, but feels like 33. That is hot. That is hot. Hi to Anna from Lynn. I had a plate called Ropa Vieja. In Spanish. I told you my pronunciation ain't that good. No idea if it's got a translation. What was the name? Was it working when I lived there? I lived in Brixton Hill. I have no idea what the name is, because they either sold and moved or something like that. Vieja. Okay, Vieja. Oh, Anna sending me a message. I don't know. If you were here 16 years, I think you said it's been like maybe 10 years since you left. Probably. I just can't remember. It's like literally round the back, just before you get to the bus garage, like round the back. It's no longer there. So past the prison, not all the way up, but past the prison, past the clinic on the left, and then like there's a road where it branches off, and it was behind. Was it on the corner? One of the two. It was so good. There was this rice dish. I just remember there being this rice dish. I wish I remembered what it was called. I've since been back, and because I wanted to check, and it's no longer there. I don't think I've had Cuban food, but Anna and Molly Dot converted me into patatas bravas, into a patata bravas fan. But I think patata bravas is a Spanish dish. Is it? Anna, tell us. Ropa Vieja. Did I say that again? I'm seeing. I know that I saw the pronunciation. Literally means old clothes, so must have a non-literal translation. I don't know if. There you go. Anna says LOL. Yeah, that's what it means, and the name's got some history. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Vieja. I thought your listening to music for a project was, I get you. Read the beats. No. Just no. It's not for that. It's not for a YouTube project. It's completely non-YouTube related. But maybe But you know, it's for something completely different. Glenda is saying hello to Soren, Lynn, Ren, and Anna. Hey, back to Glenda. Oh, I heard amazing things about it. Never tried it though. There you go. Sip. Oh, say sips. It's like what's this saying? Yes, hydrate. Please do the YouTubey things. Oh, not exactly, Ali. How do I say? Oh, wait, hold on. Anna sent me a message. I'm guessing this is the pronunciation. Let's see. Can I play it, Anna? Can I play it? Or is it just for me? Was it not called the Anna, darling babes? I have no idea. See, the thing is, you probably, it might be, but I have no idea. Do you know what I might have to do? I might have to go onto like Google Maps and maybe like backdate it to see if there's like an old picture of it to see. Oh no, Corey's back is killing her. But I'm determined to finish this dang diamond painting. I want to move on to something else. I feel you. I was really tempted to get a drafting desk. So happy I didn't, because I would have nowhere to get it. I have an A3 artist what's it called, easel, but it's I think it's only A3, so it's not quite big enough. I did see an A2 size one, which I'm tempted to get, because then you can fold it down. And Anna says you can, so let's see. Oh, is going to my headphones. So okay, yeah, no. Anna babes. Anna darling. I can't say that. That's fast. Vieja. Vieja. Is that better? Vieja. It's hard to type the nuanced pronunciation. That's fair. It is. It was pretty close to. Well, there you go. I try. Oh, I did it perfectly. Yay! I told you I'm a parrot. That's kind of why I'm not a big fan of Duolingo, because they don't say it properly, and I need it. I need to hear. Next week it is supposed to be cooler. I've got my fingers crossed for you. Apparently, I heard earlier on Noah's sprints. Noah was saying that we are supposed to get another heat wave. We don't need another one. We've had multiple. Our quota is done. We don't need no more heat wave. Let's just have. I'm happy with the current situation as it is. We don't no more. No please. No more please. No more please. I don't want it. Thank you so much. Pronunciation was perfect this time. Thank you. French. I'm learning French. I do want to learn Spanish. I've always wanted to learn Spanish. But I am learning. The reason I kind of went with French is because at the time when I wanted to make. At the time when I had made the decision, or was making the decision to learn a second language, French was it felt like the best option to go with, because I can read more French, if that makes sense. So, and I remembered more French, but I can't, and plus I can't roll my R's. I can't roll them. So I feel like with Spanish, I need to be able to learn how to roll my R's, and I can't do it. So there's that. Like, but wants us to take a stretch, letting us know about capital letters. Just say no to heat waves. So done with the oppressive heat, and I can't imagine living in the UK when AC is not a thing. That AC is my best friend at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Like literally, I've had Jaleesa was asking me about it last week, and I was like, yeah, we don't begin in the AC like you guys. So when we say it's hot, it's hot. It's hot. But I always find the social media, like the TikToks and the reels and the shorts and all of that, funny, of Americans who like say the English don't know what they're talking about. They keep talking about this heat, but they don't know about heat like we know about heat. And then they come over during the summer and they experience the heat, and they were like, we take it back. We take it back, because trust that it's suffocating. It is suffocating. There is nothing. There's no breeze. Like you said, we don't have AC fitted in our properties. So, like this is what has carried me through this summer. I have to thank my sister Tula for this, because this is what has carried me through. This is sad. This is sad. Look at it. But I'm so thankful. So thankful. But yeah, it is it's horrible. You can teach me Spanish. Okay. I say yes, please. If I could just open the dorm windows, then it doesn't even work. Sometimes you just be looking and you'll be like, there's no point. But I hope it gets cooler for you, Anne. I would send you an industrial plea, and I would accept it. I would accept it. But it would just it just be blowing warm air around. That's the thing. But yeah, everybody needs to come and experience a UK summer. Before you say anything about us, come experience a UK summer. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. And apparently it's just going to get hotter. We are well and truly cooked, because they say it's just going to get hotter and hotter and hotter. I don't like that. I don't like it. I'd rather a UK fall. Autumn's pretty cool. This was years ago. I remember speaking to my bestie had asked me what my favorite season was, and I felt really bad, because I was like, it's autumn. And he was like, oh, I didn't think he was saying that. And I was like, yeah, autumn. I like me in autumn, because it's not too cold, but and then you still got like some of that like warmth, so you can still go out somewhat like with short sleeves or like a thin jacket, but it's not too warm. So yeah, sometimes I just feel trapped. Yeah, that is a UK summer, where like no matter where you go, that's one working in retail or in like a supermarket or a store during summer was probably the one and only time that I was kind of grateful, because the AC, because you'd be in it, but then you get out and like you'd feel it. It's like, like when you walk, when you're on an airplane and you get onto the what's it called, and like the heat hits you. Woof, that's what it feels like. The problem in the UK is not the heat itself, but the houses are built for cold. Exactly, it traps it. It traps it. Absolutely lovable. Same. I'm an autumn girly. I'm an autumn. I like my knits and all of that. Yeah. Right, let's do this. Let's get back into another sprint. That was just Nightbot telling us about the chat. So we've got 62 minutes on the clock. We're going to keep going. It's 10 to 8. So yeah, so we've got another sprint after this. So this will be, we've got one more sprint after this, and then we'll be saying goodbye for the day and took her daughter to a pizza restaurant last week. There was no AC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, like I couldn't even imagine somebody telling me that like as an American. I would be like, that's weird. Because you guys are like like AC. That's one thing I know you got is AC. Anyway, friends, I'm gonna go get my pizza. I'll put my pizza on. Oh, you walked out. I'm not surprised. You walked out. You walked in and walked out. I would probably do the same because no, I couldn't. In like a food a restaurant as well where you hot. I would have done the same thing, right? Exactly. Especially when you go there with the intention to be like, oh my god, I can't wait to go sit down and it'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Right, friends. I'll see you in 60 minutes. Have a great sprint. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. The lights are on. So that means it's night time. Well, it's coming up to 10 minutes, 7 minutes to 9. So it is kind of late. I did read or listen to one chapter. So I'm now on chapter 12. We got 22% in. I had my dinner. I had pizza. And a doom scrolled. I'm gonna keep it 100. Also, I found yet another video on the whole Podium Capone thing. Again, it was a partnership, and again, this content creator did not say the things that the first creator said. So again, another indicator. I mean, I've established it. I'm not a fan. There are some lies being told. And it's making me like I don't like to get into like the whole drama, but I don't know, maybe it's because I really, really like this series. And I'm upset for Jaquel. I don't know how to explain it other than when this is you guys know, if you've been around for any amount of time, you will know I absolutely love the Delgato Inferno Caselli Rafe series. Like you know I love it. To then hear that Jaquel was had been picked up and was being traditionally published, loved it. I was so happy for her. I love to see it. In the words of Issa Rae, I support everything black, you know? But when you've got one of your own, in essence, being given an opportunity and then somewhat kind of squandering it, it just feels icky. So I'm not, I don't know. It's left a really bitter taste in my mouth, and I've got some opinions, you know? I got some opinions. So I don't be doing the whole TikToks or shorts, but with especially now with the whole change with YouTube and everything, maybe I might do a little, you know, because I have been saying that I'll put in some kind of content that isn't just lives, but we shall see. But how did your sprint go? Did you get in? Did you get food? Did you get lunch? What did you have? Share with us. Let us know. Like I said, I had pizza. I had a Pizza Express frozen pizza, small little tiny one. It was pepperoni. It was all right. Nothing special. It was okay. Did me just fine. I do need to re-up on some water, so I do need to get that. And take my magnesium. I got to take my magnesium. So I'm gonna do that. And continue on with Wildside. I now know why it's called Wildside. I feel like it's too early in the book to know what Wildside stands for. I don't know that I like it. Also, I now realize that I don't remember the rest of the. No, that is a lie. It's not that I don't remember the other books in the series. I do. I feel like I need a refresher though. Like I don't know the names. You know, like how with like the Chestnut Springs, like you know, like Willa and Daddy Cade. I always want to say Poppy. I don't think it's is it Poppy? The ice hockey player and the ballerina. I always want to say Poppy. I don't know that's her name. But you've been known names, but I can't remember the names. I know it's Willa's brother is I think the first book or the second book. One of them ones. Anyways, it's been a minute. I think, yeah, I don't remember when I read the other book. I think it might have been last year or the year before, something like that. Anyway, Anne says the people are working, dripping with sweat. I was totally grossed out. Yeah, no air conditioning. That will do it. And restaurants, like I said, restaurants get hot. So yeah. Excuse me. Then we went to a salad place. Lucy was grossed out in there. She has refused to eat lettuce ever since the explosive. Ooh, that will do it. The explosive diarrhea thing. Well, yeah. I mean, nobody wants to go through that. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What are you doing? Are you reading anything? Are you working on anything? Let us know. But I'm happy to have you here. Lynn literally did no reading. I needed to charge my headphones. I listened to music and worked on my art project. Nice. Soren finished the drawing portion of the sticker and started another one. Later, I'll use a different app to add the text. And I also began revising my fanfic chapter. It's for the 2016 Voltron pairing. Kidge. These are topics that I don't know. So I hope you stay around and you can let me know more because that sounds cool. What app do you use to draw your stickers? Do you use Procreate? Are you a Adobe person? Let me know. I'm nosy. Jean now wants pizza. If you do what you're gonna get, what kind of pizza you're gonna get? In the next sprint, Soren is going to order new glasses because my current ones are nearly broken, and also hopefully finish revising the chapter. Cool. Yeah. I just got a new, I recently got new glasses. I got these Titan so that when I look, they wouldn't fall. But I feel like the way that the girl did it doesn't feel like it sits on my face very well. So it needs changing. So I don't know if you've noticed, I'm always doing that and moving it about. I'm going to lay down. I suddenly have a headache. Oh no, Jean. Feel better. Healing kitty. The budget healing kitty. Feel better. Have some water. Here you go. I promise it's not backwash. It's fresh spring water. Yes, sorry about your headache, Jean. Feel better soon from Glenda. Indeed. Oh no, Jean. I hope you feel better. That sucks. It does indeed. Alicia's been lurking off and on all day, but just got back with the kiddos from school, hoping to get a few things cleaned up before I continue reading Pumpkin Sweet. Is that book 2 or 3? What number is that? How are you liking it? Let's have a look. Pumpkin Sweet. Is that the one with Poppy? I swear there's a load of poppies. Book details. Me! I remembered. I did not think I would remember that one. Okay, I did like this one. My name is Poppy St. James. I don't know, that sweeted me something fierce because I really did pluck that name out. But yeah, Poppy. Wow, look at me. When did I read that? Do you know what? What I do wish with the Kindle app, especially on the phone, like, like with like Goodreads and Storygraph and all of that, it tells you when you read it. I wish on the Kindle it would do that. Because I will, apparently I said fucking seat. It's so sweet. But yeah, I wish it would tell me when I read it, and I can't spell Emily. I still I still need to fucking strong. But I'm gonna have to read it with my eyes because it is a duet narration, and one of the narrators is Tor Tom. If you know, I have beef. I have actual beef with Tor Tom. I will never, ever willingly listen to an audible or audiobook narrated by that man. I won't do it. If you hate me, recommend a book. But if you love me, never, ever in life keep his narrations away from me. I hate it. Hate is a really strong word. I understand, but I feel very strongly about how god awful Tor Tom's narrations are, and I have listened to the sample, and I hated it. Hated it. So I said, yeah, no. And that's the only reason, mind you, I got fucking strong last year. That is no, not last year, at the beginning of the year. And when I found out that it was Tor Tom, I said, oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. That man has no business narrating. I don't, do you know what? Lord, forgive me for the words that are about to come out of my mouth, because you know what? Everybody's got to eat. Everybody's got to earn a little coin. And I would never say anything that would stop that. But I think he should go back to being a theologian. Go back to your, yeah, that might be a field that you want to stick to, because these are the rivers and the lakes that are not meant for you. Like, literally, no. He almost ruined the Game Changer series for me. If it was not for my love of if it wasn't for the love of Livia, and Livia telling me, no, Didi, keep going, I would not know of my sweet babies, Ilya and Shane. I would not have listened. I mean, I probably would have read it with my eyes, but he spoilt it. Definitely spoilt Scott and Kip's story. God awful. Oh, shudder. Yeah, Tor Tom. Narration is not for you. Sorry, that was a little tangent, but I can't do it. So it says, oh yeah, I made lunch too. I made vegan ramen. Ooh, what's in your vegan ramen? What's fucking sweet about Alicia? It is a Holly. It's a why choose. It's a why choose story. Hockey players, ice hockey players. I feel like there should be more. You have Poppy is the not HR, PR manager, and you've got two players. Were they friends before? I can't remember if they were. Oh, I see. Alicia's explained. MMF, yes, MMF. Yeah, it's a little. One of the guys is a bit of a lad about town kind of thing. Anyway, been a minute since I read the books. Christina says, have a wee teaching session with the new team. Yay, help us. I'm missing some of this, Christina. I don't know the backstory. What is the lore? I'm missing something. Ooh, Jean says, I had the best jerk chicken with egg, fried rice and beet salad. Jerk chicken. I miss jerk chicken. It's been a minute. I could do with, do you know what? I could do with some jerk chicken, salad, and dumpling. Hold the rice and peas. I actually don't like rice. No, that's a lie. I like if I have rice and peas, I like it with gungo peas or pigeon peas. I'm not a big red kidney bean fan. I prefer gungo peas. Just in case anybody wanted to ever buy me some jerk chicken and rice, give it to me. Give me plain rice. Just in case you wanted my order. Oh, Jean had to approve Serin's comment about pumpkin sweet. I guess it's the name. Which is I don't know, which is weird. Lynn's son brought home the toy from a Happy Meal. So now I have Hello Kitty Zillas. So cute. I'm upset that you can't buy toys by themselves. You used to be able to, but I asked the bestie a few times and he said that you can't buy the toys separately because I wanted the little mini Crocs. And I don't do takeout, so I can't get it. Seren loves everything Sanrio. My favorite is cinnamon roll. That sounds so adorable. Ooh, nice. What book am I reading? I am reading Wild Side by Elsie Silver. Oh, sorry. It would help if you could see the cover. So that is what I'm currently listening to. Because I wanted an easy listen. This is not an easy listen, in truth be told. So I'm probably going to finish this. And then I think I'm going to do You Did Nothing Wrong by C.G. Drews. I like how they write. Just based off of Hawthorne, I like this. I like their writing. So we shall see. Ali has officially DNF'd that book, catching up on my reading spreadsheet before picking up another. Ooh, okay. I wish I could DNF. Or I was not that I could. I wish I was better at DNF. And what's the latest book that I'm like, I should have just DNF'd that? I don't think I've had any books recently that I'm like, that was terrible. I shouldn't have finished it. Let's have a look. Let me see. Let's have a look through. Actually, I was going to say some of the books from Royal Elite. It wasn't that I wanted to DNF it. It was more a case of why are we still here? Yeah, I don't think I've really come across any books recently that I wanted to DNF. Oh, Bodyguard My Heart by A. Blossom. That book, the second book was just wasn't a big fan, but I still read it. But yeah, nothing. No, I haven't actually had. Oh no, I just came across the deal. So the off-campus series. Was that a DNF series though? That was a hate read. Should I have DNF'd? Should I have DNF'd the off-campus series? decisions were made, books were seen through. But yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at all of the books I've read this year so far, and there aren't any books that I would say I wouldn't have read all the way through. So that's good. I mean, yes, apart from the off-campus series, but I hate read those. Again, decisions were made, thoughts were formulated. Me and El Kennedy, we don't mix. We do not mix. Corey is still diamond painting. I'm not going to be able to walk straight. Oh no, I want to do some diamond painting, but yeah, my neck won't be able to take it right now. Nightbot wants us to stay hydrated. Tayasui sketches. Tayasui. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I love it. I bought like a lifetime premium years ago, and I've drawn so many wonderful things just by hand on my phone with it. Oh, it's very versatile. Cool. Feel free to share it. I do have a Discord. It's not linked because there's nothing in the description box, but I'll pop the link to the clubhouse. If not, you're always welcome to join the Crafters Emporium, which is my sister Tulla's Discord. We are doing a craftathon this year, a year-long craftathon as part of the Maker's Quest, and we encourage anybody of any talents, any crafts to come and take part. And we would love to see the things that you make. Again, we'll pop that link in the chat once we go into a sprint. Oh, we've got a snack break reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Been a minute. It's been a minute. We've got a movement. We've got a tinkle time. And we've got a YouTube reminder. And here is Alicia just explaining to someone, it is book 3 in the Pucking Around series. This one is a hockey romance, MMF, with a pregnancy trope. Yeah, there is a pregnancy trope in it. Isn't it towards the end, though? Is it? Is that at the end? Or does it come at the beginning? No, I've forgotten. I remembered the name, but I've forgotten where it comes from. I totally forgot about the pregnancy trope. That's true. Someone says, to Corey, my boyfriend's mom has given me so many diamond sketches to work on. I really need to know they're fun. They're so fun and great way to spend a whole day. Yeah. Diamond painting. I've got some literally how they're stored is I don't want to share because it's shocking. You would think I didn't like them with how I've got like stuff rested on them. I need to get a new portfolio. The portfolio like display book is too big. I need an A3 one. The size that I've got is A2 and it's way too big for the paintings that I've done. So I need a smaller display case. It is the one with Poppy. Yeah. Jean normally gets Canadiana pizza, which is pepperoni, green peppers, and mushroom. I don't like mushroom anymore. I'm not a fan. But enjoy. I don't like green pepper and mushrooms. You can stay assured that I will never steal a piece of your pizza, Jean. Thank you, Alicia. Well, I love that. I like the Poppy book. Oh, have you read it? Have you read it, Jean? It just says returned on KU. Yeah. No, it doesn't. That's if you look on Amazon, like when you return it. But on my actual phone, I mean, on the actual app, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't have a date. It doesn't have a date. I have not read Pucking Strong. No. Like I said, Tor Tom. Who is this man you hate? Tor? Tom? Don't like him at all. Hate is a strong word, but it's up there. It is up. It just no. Who is the narrator? Tortom. I don't like him. What about Barack Obama? I love his narrative style, plus my favorite president ever. I could listen to him. I could listen to Barack. He's the narrator for a book two in a series where I devoured book one. I'm heartbroken. Why do it's so wrong? I was about to say, why do people keep him employed? But that sounds so mean. It's not his ministry. Narration is not his ministry. If it is, he needs to do books that are not popular. Just go find some, I don't know. It's the ones with accents. He's just not good at accents. To be fair, he's no. They were friends before. Teddy is in the Poppy book. As in Teddy Hamilton? The narrator? Probably. I don't remember the narrator for that. Let's have a look. Is he Emily Rhea? Let's have a look. Fucking sweet. Title details. No. Excuse me. Desiree Kitchen, Sean Kristen, and Alex Kidd. And for Fucking Strong, you won't get a credit out of me, is Deontay Black. And I've heard really good things about Deontay Black, but Tortom. 719 books. How dare you spoil 719 books? Jesu Christi. I am insulted on behalf of all of these books. Let me have a quick. No, he does a Chantal Tessia one. Why? I want to read her book. What else? What else? I mean, those are the only ones that I know. That's the only one. What is this? There's so many of them. It's so bad. 719. No. Okay. And it's playing backgammon on phone. Never played backgammon. Is it easy? Christina's gonna message me. Thank you. Annette is back. Missed the last chatty bit. Was making and then eating dinner, chicken and also baked with cherry tomatoes and feta. I haven't eaten. Don't rewind, Annette, but I haven't had dinner today. And if you hear that I had pizza, that is a lie. I could have chicken and also bake with cherry tomatoes and feta. I feel like that would be fantastic as leftover. Wait, what was it you made? What did you make last week? Was it last week? Oh no. But if Annette is cooking, I'm eating. Just like if Annette's reading, I'm reading. I'll have it all. I will not say no. Lynn has DNF 2 books this month. Oh, what books did you DNF? Jean says the CG book is already released North America. Yes, I've heard that. Maybe it's not released in the UK, but yeah, I saw that. I think it was July. It's got an audiobook, so I'm gonna listen to it with the audiobook. I'm gonna cheat. Corey says Dee Dee doesn't DNF until she hate reads the whole series and watch the whole show. Then she still doesn't DNF. I still haven't watched the show. I've held out. I still haven't gone past episode 2 or episode 3. I still haven't watched it. Although Corey, got my eye on you. You liked it. I thought we were friends. I think I will DNF trope sick. So I have been putting it off. Maybe that's why. It's Eugene. Trope sick is currently 99p, and I keep seeing it, and I'm like, what is it? I keep hovering over it to purchase it, and I'm like, but why? It's you. It's you. Okay, I won't get it then. Annette DNF first book this year last night. It was an arc that I had high hopes for, but it was so bad. Yeah. Do you know what? What's really funny? I have no problem DNFing arcs, but actual books that I pay for, I'm like, yeah, no. But yeah, if it's an arc, I don't, and I'm just not vibing with it. I will DNF it. I think, like I said, the last DNF was the whiskey one. I hated, well, not hated it. It didn't give what I thought it was going to give. I think you hate read the off. I did indeed hate read the off-campus series. You should have definitely DNF'd the. I should have probably DNF'd it after the deal. No, not the deal. What's the first book? What's the first book called? This is how much Dee Dee knows. What is the first book? Is it the? Oh, it is. It is called The Deal. There you go. See, there you are. That's how much it's stuck with me. Absolutely not, Jean. That was high quality. It feels so long ago. It was May. Was it? May, June, July, August. January, February, March. April. Is it April or May? No, it was May. It feels so long ago. Huh. Mushrooms don't like, they probably don't like me. Probably don't. I like it when they're like umami. But yeah. I'm about to buy my first diamond painting. How do you store them? Like in an art, you could do them in an art portfolio. What I'll do is during the next one, I'll go get my phone. It's like we call it here like display portfolio. So it's like a display book with like plastic sleeves, and you can pop it in. But the one I've got is just too big for the sizes that I have. Mushrooms are fungi according to my facts. Lucy, yeah, facts. Yes, Teddy Hamilton. Yeah, no, he's not on that one. How could you forget? Because he wasn't on that one. Maybe he would make a better non-fiction narrator. Not everyone can narrate. This is true, Lynn. Probably. I was going to say his normal voice is. He can just narrate books that I wouldn't read. He has no business, and he has no business narrating spicy. I just. Yeah, it's my dad. Obama narrated his memoir, The Promised Land. I have not listened to that. Okay. My mom would love that. My mom would love that. I have Michelle's book. I was gonna say Beloved, but it's not that. What's Michelle's book called? I've forgotten. Hydrate land. Yes, I got you. Do the YouTubey things. Anne's back is hurting. Oh no. Oh, my back. I felt the twinge in my back for you. I felt that twinge for you. I feel better. You need stretch. Do some stretch if you are able to. Then I imagine Teddy in Pucking Sweet. You probably did. Probably did. What? Yeah. Lindy left a historical called Mrs. Poe and a fantasy, The Last Namsara. They were both TBR vets, and I was so bored. 2 books off my shelf. But there you go. Hola, Lachette is joining us. Welcome on in. How are you? Gina's going to listen to Pucking Sweet again. Teddy was in book 2. Becoming. Yes, Lynn. Becoming. I knew it began with a B. It's because I was going to say beloved boy. Beloved. What did Emily do? I feel like it keeps getting kicked out of StreamYard for some reason. It's because you're not paying any attention. I'm joking. She's going to send me a message. It's not pucking around. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, Alex Kidd did that one as well. So it's not pucking around. Pucking Wild? No. No. I don't know that he's done an Emily book from what I can see. He doesn't seem to have done an Emily book, Jean. At least not out of the Jackson ones. Does anybody know who the male narrator is for Say You'll Remember Me? Abby Jimenez? Let's have a look. Let's have a look together. Say You'll Remember Me. It is Matt Lanter. It looks like he's only done 3 books: Star-Crossed Summer by Devon Daniels and Touched, the complete series by Alyssa S. Amor. So those are the only books. I don't know that narrator. Jean got book 3 of Lights Out series, but do I need to read book 2? Yeah. You don't have to, but yeah. I'm already going to say yes. The reason for it is, without spoiling the 3rd book for people, is the person turns up in the other one. So I would say yes. And forgot. What did you forget? Because I've forgotten as well. He's the narrator for Hate Me, Take Me, which is a dark stalker romance. I'm still going to listen to it, but I'm scared. I'll let you know. Hate Me, Take Me. Let's have a look. I want to know who it is. Hate Me, Take Me. Hate Me, Take Me. He's not coming. He's not come up. I don't know that one. There's no book that says Hate Me, Take Me. Or is it Hate Me? Gory, send me a screenshot of the book so I can avoid it. Her book is called, yes, Becoming. Anna says, thanks, Corey. I really liked his voice. I think I found the name, Atlanta. Yes. Oh, Anna, that wasn't Anon's LOL. I was talking about he who shall not be listened to. Say you'll remember me as Matlanta. There you go. And then it says, and really, he's got a really hot voice. Right, let's see. Let's see who it is. Oh, is this a I don't know. He's got a helmet on his head. When does this come out? 4th of August. Ooh. Book one. The audio, Corey says the audiobook was amazing. Who did the audiobook? There we go. It was Simon Shusha. You liked him? That's the one I didn't like. Oh, no, he's the second. Oh, wait. I get it. Sorry, my bad. Thor Tom is the narrator for the second book. I'm with you. I'm following. So wait, who did the first book? Book details. Unabridged. Who did this one? Does it say? Does it say who the narrator is? Love Me, Stalk Me. Okay, let's go to this. Love Me, Stalk Me. Not live, love. I can't spell. Love me, stalk me. There we go. Ooh, I don't know this person. David Carrillo. David Carrillo. What books have you done? Ooh, Red, White, and well, no, that's not the English version. Ooh, I don't know this person. So far, Espanol. By the looks of it, Amor. Ooh, so wait, so what version am I looking at? Audible lied. Wait, is this English? Is this even English? No, it's not. Because of course, Audible thinks I'm in Italy because my VPN says Spanish and Italian are not the same, Didi. But right. Let's try again. Laura Bishop. I want Laura Bishop. Why is it not giving me? No, it's only giving me some non-English version. I don't know. It looks like I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna find it. And it says, "Oh, LOL." More messages from Nightbot. The bot does not know acronyms. No, doesn't. Alicia needs to read the Light Out series as well. Alicia, have you read any of them? Have you read any of them? But yes, Lights Out is out of the 3 books. Lights Out is my favorite. And then it doesn't really matter what the second or the third book, wherever they come in. I don't know. I don't care. I bet. What's the last book called? It's Lights Out, Caught Up, Game On. Game On was less disappointing than Caught Up. I'll say that. But Lights Out, the audio book. Nobody's talking to you. Lights Out was my favorite. So there is that. Hate Me, Take Me is that Laura Bishop. Yes. My wife brings dinner home on Wednesdays. I'm going upstairs and lay down. Yay! Yes, Alicia, I met her in Florida. Nice. I sent you Hate Me, Take Me, Dee. I read it with my eyeballs. Ooh, thank you. I got it. Cool. Did you like it with your eyeballs? Did you like it with your eyeballs, Jean? But yeah, Corey, I'm so sorry. But yeah, Tor Tom, Alicia says, oh, while you and Jen were here, Corey. Did you meet up? Did you guys meet up? Right. Where are we for time? So it is 10:30. It's almost 20 to 10. So the next sprint is definitely going to be our last one. We are going to reset it to do 75. We're going to reset it, just the current segment. So we got a 72, not 75. This is our last sprint of the evening. The last sprint. I see some comments come back in. Let's have a look. Yeah, she was at the con, got a sprayed edition of Hate Me, Take Me for free, and a picture with a heart. Is that the one that you showed us and it was a naughty picture? Lachey has been listening to Disability Visibility, edited by Alice Wong. Not heard of that book before. Is that fiction, Lachey? We did get to meet up, so nice to meet them. Oh, that's awesome, Corey. You definitely need jerk chicken. I do, but I'd have to either jerk it myself or I'd get one of my friends. I have one of my good friends. One of my besties is a cook. I don't know. I don't know if he's cooking. If they're going to be, and he has a restaurant, he has a shop. I don't know if they're going to be cooking for Carnival this year, so I might go with my little Oliver Twist ball. And please, sir, can I have some more? The Michelle Obama book is becoming, yes, thank you, Anne. I have almost perfected. I know it's technically not a jerk, but I've almost perfected doing a jerk pork in the oven. Almost. I'm very close. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. No, it's non-fiction. I also misspelled visibility. Did I read it correctly? You may have spelled it, but I may have. It's fine. I didn't notice. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, please and thank you. And that is it. We are at the bottom. We're gonna get into our last sprint of the evening, and then we will say goodbye. I'm gonna continue on with Wild Side. I'm gonna look for this hate, not the Hate Me. I'm gonna look for yeah. Is Hate Me? No, Hate Me, Take Me, the second book, no? I'm gonna look for the first one. Love Me, Stalk Me. That's it. So wait, Jean, did you read Love Me, Stalk Me? Or did you read book 2? Have you read it out of order? Are you reading it out of order? Cherie's finally done with today's work and reading Back to Catch a Sinner. Oh, nice. Who's that by? Sounds like a thriller. Cherie, you read a lot of thrillers, right? A lot of thrillers and mystery. Cool. Right. I have only read books. Jean. How? You've got to read the books in order. Did you know that there was a book 1 Is that it? Did you read book 2 by mistake? I know you do it all the time. I can't do it. You need to read book 2. I mean book 1. I loved it. Okay, so Corey's telling me to read book 1. Okay, I'm gonna look for it. I can't. I couldn't. I could only ever. Have I ever read a different book, like a book 2 or a book 3? I'm gonna tell on myself. So I did get an I got an arc. I have got an arc. It's gonna play. I don't want you to play. See, I have this. I have this arc. Elite Player. This is book 2. I am going to read it out of order, but I did my due diligence. I did my research. They are technically like standalones within a like connected series, so that's the only reason. But in saying that, I technically haven't read it yet because I know that there is other books. I might be able to get book 1 first, but yeah, I couldn't. Gene, I can't do it. Yes, but I got the arc for book 2. That is what I knew. I had a feeling. But you can. You could have got the book and read book 1. I don't think it was obvious that it was the second book. Okay, but yeah. That is fair. You be forgiven. Barely. You was barely forgiven. But you do it a lot though, Jean. I will say that. You be reading out of sync. I can't do it. Can he do it? Why am I this? That's what I'm supposed to be. For the Chris Hadfield, I am listening to the second book prior to his listening to the 2 books prior to his 3rd book. Cool. Nightbot wants us to move. I'm getting better to notice if it is part of a series on NetGalley. Yeah. Yeah, because NetGalley be just throwing books in there. Oh, actually, I did do it with Sarah Reddy. And I felt it. And that is why, like I said, I don't like I don't like to do it because it threw me. And it made me not like. There was a book in one of the, I forget which book it was. I didn't like it as much for the simple fact that I had read the book that came after it. And I was kind of just waiting because I was like, doesn't he end up with such and such instead? So there's that. But to be fair, I didn't like that book. Right, let's do this. We have 72 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody. This is our last one for the day. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. That was our final sprint for the day. How did it go for you? I made it to chapter 18, which is around, so the audio says 35, but the Kindle book says 39. So just under 40. Let's go with just under 40%. So I have in the audio, I think I have about, let's have a look. I have about just under 4.5 hours left in the audiobook. So not too bad, not too shabby. I forgot what the tropes were in this book. I don't know. No, I remembered them, but the way in which it had led up to it, I kind of convinced myself that it wasn't. I'm not going to say what it is because then I'd give it away, just in case it doesn't say, because I don't remember what the blurb says. So I thought I had completely forgotten how the second book ends, but now I'm remembering, and we're getting to the good part, baby. So yeah, I will say this for Elsie Silver stories. They're easy books. They're easy books to listen to. I think I've said it before, and I think Jean had said it earlier. They are a little bit like kind of popcorny books. They do sometimes deal with like really hard hitting topics, and this one, because there's off page death, and it deals with grief, and so like I said, I wasn't expecting it. So it did open up with a bit of a ooh. Wasn't expecting that, but so far I feel like the topics are being handled with the care that they deserve. Sorry, I'm trying to need to close. There we go. And being distracted by things. So yeah, so I forgot to play Wordle. I haven't done that today, so I will probably do that and finish out the evening alongside, because I'm not about to lose my streak for Wordle. Like I said, we're 900 days deep into it. And Duolingo. So I will do that and place the order with Wool Warehouse, and then I will be saying a good night. So that is what I've got planned for the rest of the evening. Paula Babes and Chantel, I believe, are still sprinting. If you were looking for more sprints, I don't know who else is sprinting. Admittedly, I think I want to say that Donna has finished sprinting, ? Let's have a look. Nell is sprinting for ARC August. So I will pop in Nell's link. Kat's is also sprinting. Kat's Novel Adventures. Let's do that. Let's pop in. Let's do these while we're talking about it. So let's get Nell sprints ready. Also, are you taking part in Mystic? The announcement video for the third season of the Mystic Readathon is now live. Okay. So Paula and Chantel are on the last sprint with an hour left. So there is that. Let me get oopsie. So we have now. So We've got now. Yeah, Paul is popping in the last. They're on their last one. Who else did I say? Cat as well. Where is Cat? I've lost Cat. There we go. There is Cat. Oh, Cat has got some company. Copy. And here we go for stuff has stopped working. Work. Come on. That's weird. There we go. There we are. So we've got Nell and Kat there. So, but yeah, if you, I encourage everybody to have a look-see-loo at Nell's announcement video for the Mystic Readathon. And if you are wanting to take part, I encourage you to have a look at the Shadow Stalkers. We have Donna and myself as the team leads for the Shadow Stalkers. So that is going to be fun. This is going to be my second year as a host. I'm looking forward to it. We are currently watching season 3 of the Vampire Diaries over in the Clubhouse. So if you have never watched the Vampire Diaries, or if you have watched it but you want a little bit of a refresher in time for the Readathon, you're more than welcome to come and watch with us. We tend to watch 3 episodes on Saturday and Sundays. And they're only 45 minutes. So they're short, quick episodes. And yeah, we have some good times in the Clubhouse. So you are more than welcome to come join us. And we should be finished with season 3 in time to start season 4, which is what this year's Mystic Readathon is based on. So there is that. Why are things not? I can't see stuff. Hold on. There we go. No, saying add device. I don't want to add a device. There we go. That's better. That is much better. So yeah, so come join us. It's going to be fun. If you are not into competitive readathons, you are more than welcome to still take part. And there are 2 modes to the Mystic Readathon. There is Ripper mode and there is Feather mode. Feather mode, you literally can read anything and everything, and it still counts. Yeah, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. It can get a little fancy, you know, but it is good. No matter what, it's going to be a good time. So I'm looking forward to it. We had a fun time, and not to blow our trumpet or anything, but we won last year, and you know, I kind of want to win again this year. But it's all in good jest. It's all in good jest. You know, if we don't win, it's fun. But I kind of want to win. So there's that. Lynn made it to page 47, in the Unicorn Hunters, and is halfway through the Lost World, and is saying thanks for the sprint. See you next time. I should be back with sprints on Monday. Fingers crossed, if we can get the last bits done. I should be back on Monday. If not, I will definitely be back next week, Wednesday. Glenda said bye to Lynn. See you later. And also says, see you next time. Ren says, thanks for the sprint. You're more than welcome. Also, wifey said, give him big speech. Give me kiss. Anna started creating scripts for YouTube. Ooh, is this one for one of the projects that you're working on? I know Anna had shared one of the projects. I'm not going to say what it is, but is it for that? Yes, and then Anna's saying that Kat is sprinting. Anna is about to make herself another cup of coffee. Yes, Donna finished hours ago. Oh, okay. And yes, Anna is in my team. Come on, mine and Donna's team, the best team. I'm not biased or anything, but it's the best team. And there you go. Paul is saying that they are on their last sprint, and then here is the link for Nell and for Cats. And Paula's popped in. Hunters, baby. Yes, because Paula is a hunter. That should be fun. I was saying shadow hunters last week. The funniest thing is, I know it was shadow stalkers, but I was thinking of, I can't remember what I had typed or what I had read, and I had it in my, I had hunters in my head, and I was like, don't worry, I'll get my autocorrect ready for September. But yes, shadow stalkers. See you soon. Yes, see you soon, Anna darling. Tula says good night, evening, everyone. Yes, Tula's been fighting with StreamYard today, which has been interesting. I was expecting that turn in John of John. Is it a good turn or is it a bad turn? Questions. And Ed is saying good night and thanks for the sprint. You're more than welcome. Thank you for joining me today. And it says, Annette. Yes, I have Annette and Jamie on my team. I'm looking forward to because some big hitters. Can't wait. We had fun last year. And I feel like we're gonna have fun this year as well. Me and Donna are gonna try and get our heads together and formulate some plans. Also, I am compiling a list of book recommendations because not only am I the lead, one of the leads for Shadow Stalkers, I'm also team hybrid, or the faction. My faction is hybrid, so it's classics and retellings, which I know is not the most alluring out of all of them, because you read and you're like, oh my gosh. So I'm going to pop in some recommendations for anybody that's interested in potentially choosing hybrid as a faction. I don't know what faction Donna has chosen. Probably dark romance or something like that. I think I'm guessing. Anna says in it. I love that. Night to love, bear hugs and love. I wasn't expecting it, but was it good? Was it good though? Was it a good twist and a turn? Because sometimes you can have a turn and you're like, oh no, this just turned this book from really good to like not good at all. Now we just need Robin. We do. Yes, we do need Robin. Robin would be cool, good for it. And Robin's currently reading like The Lonesome Dove. I would say, is that not classed as a classic, a modern classic? And that's a big book too. It is gonna be a good time. It really is. If last year is anything to go by, I know that this year is gonna be fantastic. Like the attention to detail, what's put into it. There's so much that I'm always in awe of now when I see the readathon put together. So it's it's going to be a good time. I can't wait. I really can't wait, and I can't wait to see what prompts and how she does the videos and all of it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Guess I'm finally reading I Medusa next month. Do it. It is so good, and it's a retelling as well. So if you are team hybrid, you know, you're getting those faction points and those bonus points. You're collecting them. There's and community points as well, ticking all of the boxes. So with I Medusa, so yeah, And it's a relatively quick book. I like it. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Can you imagine how crazy it's gonna get when I'm earning points for your team? Listen, it's gonna be so crazy. Oh, it was a sad turn. Oh no. Oh no, Anne. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do it, Annette. It's really good. I Medusa is really, really good. Hence why it's my favorite. But yeah, it's really good. There is a moment in there that obviously is a little tear-jerkery, but yeah, it's a good book. I really enjoyed it, and it's my first. Even though I somewhat know the story of Medusa, I've always had a big like fascination with Medusa, but I really liked how Medusa's story was told in this. So Poseidon, we gonna fight though. My merch is on the way. Ooh, I haven't done mine. I need to do mine. So it gets here in time. Anna says to Annette, let's read it together. I have it on my shelves, and when I saw it was one of Dee Dee's favorites, I thought of reading it. Yes, do it, little buddy read. Yes, I love it. And Anne is saying, Dee Dee, you absolutely have to read this, but I have it. I've got it. It's I'll show you. Like I said, I did get it. So it's right there. It's right there. So I'll try and see if I can actually get to it by the end of the month. If not by the end of the month, definitely I'll get to it before the end of the year. Let me see. Does it have? Let me see if there is an audiobook on Storytel. It doesn't look like there is. It's fine. It's okay. I'll get to it somehow. And it says, I've been wanting to since I heard you talking about it, Paula. Now it's bumped up the TBR. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then it says, absolutely, Anna would love to. Yay for a buddy read. Yay, let's make it a plan. I actually love buddy reading. Warsaw with you. Oh, nice. Nice. Stone Blind by Natalie Hayes is Paula's favorite Medusa retelling, but I Medusa is a close second. Okay, cool. I have Stone Blind. So I'll have to check that one out. Do I? I say that. I bet you now that I pop it in. No, I do. So got it. I got it. Cool. But yeah, I really liked the premise. And not even just the premise. I liked the writing for I Medusa. Definitely, Anna, looking forward to it. Dee Dee, read Morsel so you can discuss it with us. What is Morsel about? What is it? I feel like I've heard it and I might even have it, but I can't. With me, I have to be able to see. No, is it Carter Keene? Is that who that's by? Came out earlier this year. Is that it there? Anna enjoyed Stone Blind quite a bit. Okay, cool. Discover it on your own. Okay. I just read No Friend to His House by Natalie H during the week and really liked it. And okay, cool. It is. Okay, so Carter Keene. Okay, I'm gonna heart it. Hopefully, yeah. It's added it to my favorites. I don't know why it's my favorites. That's not where stuff should go, but it's there. Paula got Morsel on NetGalley, but never got round to it. It's always the way. And it says, "Oh, Paula, read it. You got to read it. Excuse me. I would most definitely. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Ooh, excuse me. That is my sign, friends, that it is time for me to say good night. I hope today you've been able to get some good reading done, some good productivity. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday, fingers crossed. If not, we'll be back next week. I may be on with Paula tomorrow. I may. Depends. I have something going tomorrow, so it will depend on how that goes. So there's that. I'm trying to think where else, but we will be in the clubhouse tomorrow evening from 7 o'clock. If you are crafty, if you're working on anything like any art projects, you're more than welcome to come over. Also, I have said this before, the clubhouse is open for anybody and everybody to go in and just, if you're looking for anybody to buddy double, or you just want somewhere to just hang out, you're more than welcome to hang out in the clubhouse. There are a couple of rooms in there for you to do just that. And it's taking Blood over Brighthaven with them this weekend. Nice. Have you finished John of John? Does that mean you finished it? And it says, Anna, I have theories. Just telling you, Annette and I were shocked. Nobody seemed to have seen what we both saw. Oh, really? Oh. Alicia's hubby is home. Yay! Starting to cook dinner. Tacos. Ooh, tacos. I've never had tacos. I think I've said this before. Neat, like hard shell or soft. I've never had any. And it says, yay, and love that. I hope you love it. Annette is also saying, and I hope you love it. It's a favorite of mine. Oh, that's cool. Annette, it's a favorite of mine too. Okay, look, see, similar tastes. We are supposed to have storms tomorrow. Ooh, I hope not too severe, but enough to bring down the temperature to a comfortable place. That should be exactly. There you go. Refreshing is the word I was looking for, indeed. Before we head on out, please do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe. It would mean so much to us here. Okay, and it's going to finish tomorrow. Okay, not too bad. When did you start it? But I want to say you're quite a fast reader, no, Anne? Not that it matters. Gina's 94% into the Apollo murders. It is so suspenseful. That's always good. I love this. Tacos are nutritious and delicious. Try some. I shall. I'll have to get some. Try and see if I can go somewhere where they make some authentic tacos. Yay! Alan's home. Whoop! We had tacos for dinner too, Alicia. Oh, nice. See, look. You're more than welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here as always. Taco twins. 4 days ago. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. Cool. I like that. Right, friends, that is it from me. Don't forget, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Spend it recklessly or sprinkle it around like glitter. I will see you next week. Mwah! Bisou, I love you so bad. Jean says you have to go to Paula's to get. I'll say, yeah, I'm going to have to go up to Leeds. Have a good night. You're more than welcome, everybody. Take well, friends. I will see you in the next video. Bye.